everybody. ScribbleSupport 201. Getting close to 4 years. It is one of my mutual's birthday this weekend that I just found out about Thursday night. So, swift change of plans. 17. Whoa. Welcome in, VRE. I forgot. One of my mutual's birthday. So we're gonna draw his OC. And probably also Cedar with them. As is my want. So that's what we're doing today. I had some ideas of what I was gonna do today, but I wanna celebrate somebody's birthday. That sounds like a better idea. Excuse to draw fan art. So, get me set up here. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Welcome back, VRE. Thank you so much for over a year. Appreciate it. I got my CSP, I got my glove, I got my stylus, I got my references, I got my drink. I think I got everything. Let us go. Oh, am I in Discord? I am in Discord. Okay. I don't know if anyone's showing up today. I think they're in the Tamagotchi dimension right now. That's okay. Just in case. So, today we shall be drawing this character. She's called Esther. Esther? It's got an H in it, but I feel like you don't pronounce it like Esther. I think it's Esther. Yeah, cute mouse character. Nerdy bookish type. They do a little dance. And I thought it would be cute to draw Cedar dancing too. Look at my look at these awful fucking 3D models. I promise they serve a purpose. They don't need to look pretty. Yeah, I'm not feeling that one as much. Yeah, so it's either this one, or this one. I drafted these last night in the hours of cognitive incompetence. So we have these now. I can look at with a bit more of a brain. Please let me. Thank you. Energy on this one's a bit strange. It's mostly this. The arms. What can I do with the arms to make this look less? Something like that. More dancey. That's better. So, do we draw them talking over coffee or dance? That's the big decision. I think if I did this, I would not want to draw the entire scenery. Could I get away with just... like, just implying the table? Is there a way that I can test that without taking forever? I do this. Oh. Is there a way to change the defaults here? There's a way to change the default layer style. Surely there's a way to change the default 3D model settings. I basically never want them to cast shadows. What's still casting shadows? Base parts. What am I clicking? Oh, that's the table. Oops. Also doesn't apply to the hierarchy, which is annoying. To go to each thing individually. You're still casting shadows. It's not you, right? No, it's you. Oh, I think I clicked the wrong thing on one of these. God damn it. Still. There we go. Good lord. Okay. Now we can convert. Truly terrifying. But if that's what they were shaped like, and then this gets turned back on you. I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna look like some weird, like, sci-fi floating platform, which is not what I intended, and I fucked that up also. Vector line, please. Maybe this one too. I just did the bottom edges of everything. But that comes out looking very out of it today. Damn. Me too, but that's nothing new. I don't know what sleep is anymore. That looks weird. Get to see Bugbat Ishtola, except they're good at art and not magic. Yeah. Yeah, maybe maybe after stream I'll get to go watch see if anyone has translated the live letter that happened earlier today. I watched a little bit of it last night, so I've seen some things, but you know, it's all in Japanese, so I can't super understand what they're talking about. But I am very excited to return to Windurst, my old home. And now I'm curious what the boss will be. It's probably gonna be the fucking Galul Jaja shade, which is boring. I don't much care for it, but is what it is. I was hoping the last boss was gonna be Promathia, or not Promathia, fucking Absolute Virtue, but they kill Absolute Virtue immediately as a joke in the like opening that they showed, so they referenced it, but it's not gonna be the boss, so I wonder what the boss will be. It's probably gonna be Ghoul Jaja's Shade. You didn't know? Yeah, when Shantoto just blows it up. Like they show the like intro of Shantoto like appearing in the arena, and she just like explodes absolute virtue. You see it for like a second. It's like, oh, there it is, and then Shantoto explodes it. What's Windurst? It's the my starting city from Final Fantasy XI. The one with the big tree. That's also where Shantoto is from. So that's why she's there. Does this look shit? Kinda. Man. Yeah, 11 was set up in exactly the same way as 14. 14 is just like... 14 is basically a remake of Final Fantasy 11. Like, they at least for A Realm Reborn, ARR and even 1.0 and Final Fantasy 11 are basically the same thing. Just with like a different enemy force and different plot point. But all the starting races are the same. The idea of the 3 starting cities with the like one central neutral city being Sandoria, Bastok, and Windurst and Juno in Final Fantasy XI, and Gridania Ul'dah and the other one. What's the other starting city? My brain doesn't work. Limsa. Gridania Ul'dah and Limsa and Ishgard in 14. Yeah. Wow. Hey, Elodia. How's it going? Haven't talked to you in a bit. I saw someone randomly use your emotes the other day. I was in I don't remember where I was. I was just in somebody else's chat and I saw someone use your emotes. And I was like, whoa. Elodia emotes in the wild. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm just working on this horrifying draft right now to see if I like this composition. So I'm trying to make the horrific 3D pose dolls a little less horrific looking just for the sake of visualization. That's why it looks so freaky right now. Well, yeah, what were you were playing Mio. I haven't played that, but I've been interested in it. I think it's still on my wish list. How did that go? How's it treating you? Yeah, here, let me where's something recent I worked on? There you go. Here's my character. That's what this horrific white blob is gonna turn into. Give you guys an example of my art that's not scary looking. Look, there they are. It's a great game. It's a lot of fun. I expected a good game. I'm playing a great game. Lots of fun. Great. I don't remember what that is. You know, let me. It's like a side-scrolling like adventure type thing, right? Where's my? I should just search. Yeah, it is on my wish list. Yeah, right. It's like a Hollow Knight type deal. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this looks really cool. I gotta give this a shot sometime. I do love Hollow Knight and Silksong. Speaking of which, we're getting a Silksong DLC sometime in the not too distant future, right? Waiting for that. You've played Hollow Knight and Silksong, I think, right? I think I've seen you play that before. My brain don't work so good. Begone, Cedar. Yeah. I quite liked Silksong. I've been dreading trying to get the achievements though. I'm scared of 100% Steel Path. I think I could do the speed runs without too much tribulation, but I'm scared of the 100% Steel Path run. Have you done any of that? Any wacky achievement hunting? You did them all? Figures. Yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time with Silksong since my initial playthrough, so I'm not even really familiar with like exactly what counts as 100%. Like what do you actually need to do as far as like getting an idea of how much content you need to play on Steel Path to get that done? You did a Beast Crest run? I kind of want to get good with the Beast Crest too. It's really fun. And then they buffed it recently, so now it's like actually good. I guess this could work. The idea of just having like vaguely implied background. Because I need this done. Oh yeah, I didn't mention what I'm doing. I'm drawing a piece of my OC as well as a Blue Sky Mutuals OC because it's their birthday coming up, I believe on Monday. So I can't work on this for multiple weeks. So I need to come up with something fairly quickly and something that can be done today or tomorrow. So I can't do anything like wildly complicated. So the idea of having a full background is not conducive to this. So that's why I'm trying to just draft something real quick and see if concept works. Else I have a different idea for like posing and such. All items you need to collect except the mementos. I see. Lady Green, welcome in. So I guess that means you could at least skip one of the dream bosses, because you could do the green boy instead, and then you don't need to do any of the mementos. So what does that exclude you from? You don't have to do the flea stuff. Can't really think of anything else that's like super difficult. No hunter's journal. That's nice. You found a living suit for armor monster that you love. Huh? They look so they look so strange with no features. Like a noodle creature. Few bosses that can be skipped. Yeah. Plasmium guy. Can you skip can you skip Last Judge? Probably not, right? Like she I would imagine she counts as percentage, but you know that there is that route through the fog where you don't have to fight her. That would be a nice safety breather on steel path. All masks, all spools, all tools, all nail upgrades. Ooh, that means you have to do the courier's rasher. Icky, stinky, no good. Does it count the like upgraded tools as percentage as well? Or is just the base form enough? Is there a spool in the like scale room? Yeah, there is, isn't there? All the way up at the top. In the middle. Fuck. I don't want to fight Last Judge on Steel Path. That sounds poopy. Or can you get into that room? Can you get into that room from the backside, maybe? By just going down through the cathedral, whatever the ward is called, I forget. Because that's not the room that she's in. That's the room after the one that she's in. Yeah, I guess you could fight her later after you get like upgrades and stuff. That's the wrong layer I did that on. These fucking nerds. Getting far too detailed with this. It's just meant to be a composition test. But I have the brain worms. She's got her fucked up ears. She looks like a chihuahua. All right, so do we do that, or do we do this? I might like the dance better. She a rat? A mouse. Close enough. This is the other. This is the birth havers OC. She's called Esther. She's a bookish. There's no tail just because I didn't that kind of thing is a pain in the ass to do in 3D, so I would just, you know, draw on the tail after. Yeah, this nerdy mouse character, she's very cute. And she does this dorky little dance, so I wanted to draw that. And I'm putting my dorky OC with it also for fun. Where's her character sheet? That one. Very cute. I don't know if I'll draw her in this outfit with the dancy. I think I'm leaning toward the dance. This one also has all the shadows on it. Blah. Really wish I could do this all at once. Oh yeah, sorry, I never finished my spiel. If you have to get going, Elodia, please do. Don't hold yourself up for me. I don't know if you need to eat food or go to bed or whatever. Of course, you're welcome to hang out if you would like to, but don't feel obligated. Perfectly okay to raid and run. Appreciate you coming by. Talking about Silk Song. So I forgot to turn off the time-lapse reminder after I turned the time-lapse on. got some bits of the VOD. You can stay for a little longer. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm feeling the dance more than anything else. So let's. Oh, I didn't put them in a folder for some reason. Why didn't I put them in the 3D folder when I made? Bonk that down. All right, we'll do a quick and dirty sketch over this to make absolutely sure that I like what we have. Why the hell? I fucking love this new shape tool thing that Clip Studio does. Fantastic. Oop. One must draw the snake happy. What outfit is Cedar gonna be in for this? I have no idea. I can't remember how many fingers my OC has. I'm gonna give them 5 for now. Correct later if turns out they only have 4. Imagine remembering how to draw your own characters. Balls. Hey, Chug. Yeah, you just got here. Welcome in. And where does this big stupid noodle go? That work, I guess. Probably should have did that on a tube layer. Oh, I did. I'm a fool. All right, so now less horrific version of Esther. Okay. That's separate, actually. don't like the open mouth. That's getting some crunch on it. Wowee. Hmm. She's quite lanky, this one. She got, yeah, she's got like the kind of claw fingy things going on too. Sorry, I've gone quiet. Just doodling as one does. How's this? Whoop. How's that bend gonna work? It's like that, I guess. And then she just gets a noodly. Maybe not so up. How are they layered here? They could spread out from each other a little bit, but not much to make a big difference as to where their tails would layer over each other. That's pretty cute, though. Re-downloading Mecha Break, yeah. I never played that. Seemed interesting. Isn't it PvP? Is there any PvE component to that game? Can't imagine its audience would. There is PvP. Is there? There is PvE. Is there PvP? Am I thinking of the right thing? I can't remember, like, in my brain what Zone of the Enders looking ass robot game is Mecha Break and which one is Deus Ex Machina. I guess Deus Ex Machina is a little closer to Armored Core than Zone of the Enders. Man, I miss Zone of the Enders. Man, I miss Konami making games. I did her ears wrong. She's got very square ears. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is quite Armored Core-esque. Yeah, I don't know if it's something I would be into, but I have seen it. There was some reason I didn't play it. I would imagine either it's because I'd have to buy it or because it's not on a platform that I own or currently have a online subscription to or some such. On the final world of Crash 4, nice. That looked like fun. I'm glad that at least some older franchises got like respectable remakes and remasters or new iterations. It's cool to see. Got the Ratchet and Clank one, the Crash Bandicoot one, Spyro one. She normally has these big ol' eyes. They're fairly simple. It should be upturned a bit because she's smiling. I think we stylize her a bit like Cedar, where her eyes are kind of trapped inside her glasses, not necessarily tied to her skull. She looks like a dog. She don't look like a mouse. Hmm. I know it's the muzzle mostly, but I don't know how to fix it. Twitch being a butt bag. My evil alter ego. Tried to clip something to look back at the stream. Took like 7 minutes. Yeah. What was it? Was it me? Buttbag builds data centers. That fucking bastard. What were you trying to look back at? Or did you get it? You got it. Okay. That's a little better. Oh. Oh boy. So crusty. Give her a little more hip hop. If it isn't the bat, yeah, it's me. Well, welcome in, Banana. Well, happy birthday. My scratchy ass lines. That's more her shape. There we go. Okay. I need my reference sheet for my own character. I forgot. Can clean up this reference folder a little bit so there's less to tab through. Is or that. That. This is so art. True. Welcome in, Cerno. An affinity for the Tuhu? The Teehee? Oh, I have a drink, I forgot. That's pretty cute. Maybe they could spread out a little bit. Scooch them just a little. Now it looks like they're grabbing their tail. Still don't know what I'm doing with this one's tail. Not quite. It's not quite working for me. Oh, sneeze. Oh, the trees are jizzing again. Hi, Darbo. Maybe they spread out further? I want them to overlap a little bit. I think Esther's entire head might be a little too big. Better. I think her hands are too small too. Hmm. This area is still wonky. That's the center right there. That goes up the neck. Shoulder should be like here. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I think I'm happier with that. Cedar's looking a little emaciated. They are supposed to be very skinny, but I think I got the proportions kind of wrong. They also only have 4 digits, yeah. Let's try this again. Saturate down here even more. Two, 3, 4. That's Getting there, getting there, getting there. They dance. Still don't know what to do with Esther's tail. Not really feeling that. Not feeling that either. Hmm. Up a little. Yeah. Ah. Nice guy. I think I like everything I got going on here except the Esther's tail. That out. Maybe something like that. That's... What if I just procrastinate by scraping Cedar's tail for a little while? Gotten all crusty from all the transforms. Oh, I never redrew the hair that I erased. And Esther's looking real crunchy too. Time lapse? Yep. Yep. Thank you. I still made a mistake this week, but it's a mistake that still results in a time lapse, so I'll take it. So I turned the time lapse on, but I forgot to turn off the warning to turn the time lapse on, so there's going to be green text that says time lapse for the first. See? Maybe I can just cut out that first little bit. start from when I start sketching this. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Is it too short? How long's her tail? I get like a full body picture. Actually, her tail is quite short. Well, it's longer in this one. A little bit inconsistent, so I suppose I shall just draw what I think looks good. Kind of like this idea. Comes off her back. Yeah, that's... got some motion to it. All right. I think that's a sketch, and maybe now even with their postures, they could maybe get a little closer. What am I doing? They're separate layers. Scooch you a little closer. Scooch you all toward the middle. Yeah. I think I'm happy with that. And I've been going for 2 hours already. Good grimity. So let's move on then. We need to figure out what they're wearing. Esther has like a default outfit. And Cedar has a default outfit. But would that be what they're wearing out dancing? It would certainly make my drafting a lot easier if I just gave them their default outfits. So maybe we do that. Let's do that and see if I don't hate it. And if there's no reason to change it, we won't. So let's get Esther's ref up there, and we need Cedar's ref also. Just zoomed in on the outfit part. Happy ball day. Wait. Let's not get the features backwards. Physics, and clothing and such that I loathe. I I don't know how that sits. Back to that. What? Anyway. How's that gonna work? Being bullied. Okay, that's something. I guess let's just do a little bit of color separation, like here. here. Wow. I like how this brush works now, but I think I've come to dislike the shape of it. Come up with a new grafting brush. Like the fit? Yeah, well, it's Cedar's default outfit. The one that's on their reference sheet. I don't know if I like the idea of them going out dancing in this, but I don't know if I have the mental capacity to conceptualize new clothing today. So we're trying their default outfits, and if I don't hate it, then we'll just stick with that. Okay. Then we mark that off, and then just clear out everything that's inside those lines. Easy. All right, so now Esther's. Your sleeves are a more sensible length. Welcome in, Lee. Oh, God. Yeah, it's me. Don't know what her choose. What tool is that? The stretch the lines? Shit, what did I do? Probably the liquefy tool. Talking about this. I'm not sure what I did that you're referring to. But if it... If it's like this... Look, it's Esther. Wow. If you're talking about this, where I like corrected the lines, that's the liquify tool, which is a default Clip Studio tool. I'm not 100% sure where it is by default, because I'm pretty sure I've moved it. But it is called liquify, so look for that in your tool palette. Feeling like Jummy, got a chili cheese dog and an upset tummy. Classic Jummy. Can't stop her eating those chili cheese dogs. I can't see her shoes in this picture. Is there a different picture that does show her shoes? No. Not that I saved, at least. Fuck. We can kind of wing it. She looks like a simple flats girl to me. Very eepy, yeah. Well, it's the season for allergies. That can kind of take it out of you sometimes. I seem a little quiet. I mean, I'm doing my normal. Am I? Do you mean the stream is quiet in general, or like I'm too quiet compared to my music? Things are fine now? Okay. Should color these lines so I can tell what I'm doing. Ooh, yeah, didn't go over that adequately. The dance. I think her skirt's fucked up. That's because I don't know how to draw skirts. Maybe I can get a small amount of help from the 3D. How would I do this, though? Primitive. Get us a Taurus in there. I want to know where the edge of the skirt should be. Would it be flat like that? No, it's getting kicked out by that leg, so it should be like a little bit like that, right? Roughly. Okay, so we definitely wouldn't see any of the, like, back inside of it. Or like that. Oops, wait, no. Not that. That off, that, black, that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Just finding out that Iron Mouse is a huge 14 fan. Neat. better to hear than World of Warcraft fan, I suppose. There should be more. Shoe shape is wrong. Fucking A. Where's her foot? Show me her foot. Oh, her foot's very not clearly defined. 3D foot. Okay. Blah. Okay, so why is this fucked up looking? She's pointing her toe, which I don't feel I did, so this should be like up here. Would be crunching a little bit. Her foot's bending. There, like that. Heel. Yeah, better. Okay. Perfect. That should be below the ankle. No feet? Yeah. Powerpuff Girl nubs. Alright, the opening of the flat is like right on that line. So it should be here. That. Yeah. Ah, boy. Okay. I better. You done Tomo Bomo? Still playing? Just off stream. I see. Well, you could come hang out if you want. Is PG still with you? I don't think PG is in my server. Tell PG to join my Discord. I can drag you all over if you guys want to hang out. Would she have socks? I think normally you wear the, like, really short socks that are hidden by the shoe when you wear this kind of shoe, right? I don't know. I'm not a fashionologist. Beanbag DoorDash, yeah, it's me. There's a really funky bird outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I don't recognize the call. What's it look like? I can't see it. I just hear it. Okie dokie. Oh, I forgot Cedar's glasses ornaments. How do I have these properties exposed? I think I would ever change those things. That needs to be there. That doesn't. That's better. Gonna give up and have a nap? What were you trying to do? Did you tell me already? I may have forgore. My brain is small. Motion would be this way, I think, right? Is that how physics... giving up on being awake. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a mood. Have a good rest then. The power of the sleep side. I'm happy with that. I think they're just getting their default outfits. I shan't commit the brain to developing 2 new outfits today. Right, and I never figured out. I never came back to their hip decoration thing. So how is that going to work? That. It's a little bit too intense of a flip, I think. Yeah, something like that. I actually think if... So what is this motion here? The hips are doing this. I think the shoulders are kind of doing this. So I think the scarf should actually be coming toward us. That'd be on top. And then like that. Yeah, I think this scarf... I think the scarf is a little fucked up. But other than that, I think we're doing pretty well. So let's just try and do that again. Build it up. How is this happening? Should just be like billowing a little bit. It's pretty far over to... Hmm. Does that get rid of too much of the shoulder pop? I think it might. Yeah, it does. Should be more. Yeah. All right, I said I was happy with everything, but I think I lied. Wow. Esther 44. Ugh. A horse.
Nay.
yeah, nay or whatever.
Yeah, fucking day. I don't know.
They have horses in Australia? They do cowboy stuff down there, right?
Yeah, we have horses. I don't think there were non-invasive ones.
Yeah, I can't imagine they would have been native. I don't think horses were
I don't think
around
so.
long enough for Australia to be connected to another landmass
No.
for when horses were doing horse stuff in the wild.
They like destroy parts of the ecosystem as well, so I feel like they're probably invasive.
Hmm. What do kangaroos eat?
I think just like grass.
Do they eat grass? That's wild.
Probably.
I mean, I guess bulls are
Let me
also
look.
like
I think so.
enormous. As I was gonna say, like that's crazy for an animal that's that buff to eat grass. But
Yeah.
I guess cows do that, so it's not too far fetched. Is that some like? Is that some like health nut, like point of reference? You know, like
Maybe.
you
I'm
you
on
could
the
be
kangaroo
you
diet.
could totally be a vegetarian bodybuilder. Just look at kangaroos.
Yeah. Grasses, shrubs, fungi,
They're herbivores. No shit.
greenery.
Never thought about that. What's up, Estroffel?
Oh, I'm estrophilin.
Fucking
My
stroffing it up.
neighbors graced me with 7 a.m. construction on a Saturday. I was so happy about that.
Awesome. Is this just
when
what
I
like
thought
rich
maybe the
people
weekend would
do?
allow me to escape.
Do they like dream of the warm season when they can contract people to fucking make superfluous changes to their housing developments?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
so much construction happening. It's the Star Boy, yeah.
It's me. The horse.
Yeah.
It's my fucking landlord is doing that too. They're reconstructing the railing like outside the house for some reason. The old one was fine, but they decided that they wanted new railing. And of course they only do construction like Friday mornings, you know?
Mm-hmm.
No other time.
When else?
And I think they said they were thinking of examining the outside of the house too, to like,
Oh,
I don't know, like
great.
repaint or some shit. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, great.
Okay. Please don't find any like surveyed mold or cracks in the house. That means you'd have to refit walls or anything. Please and thank you.
Now, this is wrong too, man. Become the level of furry where it's acceptable for them to just be nude because they're just weird little animal people. I don't have to draw clothing anymore.
Draw naked people forever. The nude.
breaking it.
Yeah.
You can see it live if you like.
I will view with mine eyes.
I'm trying to get the
Some sort
motion
of
right.
rodent.
And they got all these damn flappy bits
Mm.
and layers that I want to make sense. But yeah, it's this one's creator's birthday, I think on Monday, if I did that math right. So I thought I would draw their OC because we're mutuals on Blue Sky, but we haven't really interacted very much. So I'm gonna draw their character for their birthday.
Yay.
But so the concept here that's breaking my stupid little noggin is Cedar would wear many layers because they're cold-blooded and they want to stay warm. But also they have a really thick tail because they're a snake, right? So like their tail is their body, right? So my concept for that would be, okay, put leggings on as far up as they'll go, and then like a really high cut skirt so that the skirt could fit the tail. You know, like all three limbs would be able to move comfortably under that. And then you just put like more layers to cover the parts that would show skin, right? Just keep layering it until it works. That was the idea. But now they're moving. They have to think of how all that moves. Like that, maybe?
Looks correct.
This is like my new favorite thing, by the way. Have I showed you that yet? It's really handy. There's a setting for like it's a layer type. Or see what I'm doing. So this is semi-transparent, so you see like that little swoop is part of my background. If I go over it, you can still see it, right? So I'm just using these tones to like color separate so I can see like what the outfit looks like, right? But this specific layer setting means that if I'm using this layer, this level of transparency is the one that I chose for the stockings. So if I go over the little skirt flappy bit, right? But if I go over it again, it's not darkening it anymore.
Oh.
It only darkens up to that level. So then if I reduce the transparency, I can define that darkened area as a lighter area, but it's all still semi-transparent.
What layer setting is this?
Yeah, so like where you would set like multiply or overlay or whatever, it's called replace alpha. And
Is this a 3 or 4.0 feature?
I don't know.
Okay.
And it's
But I
a
don't have that, so it might be.
it's not welcome in Acousticat. That's a good name. It's not a layer mode like on the layer itself. It's in the brush settings. Like the brush has its own, like, oh, do you want it to multiply or overlay or whatever? It's in there.
Right. Oh.
I have no idea how long it's been there because I only just discovered it recently. So
Yeah.
I don't know what version of CSP you need to be allowed to use that.
Wait. Replace alpha? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that. Okay. Because I do have that issue where sometimes I'm like shading something and I'm trying to overlay it. I don't want it getting to a certain darkness,
Yeah.
but you don't want it to, like, you need to still fill in parts of the opacity. It's such a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah. So, like, it's so niche, but, like, for that exact purpose, it's very nice that I can layer things with a semi-transparent brush, but not have it turn black if I work it too much.
Yeah.
Something I just found out about a couple weeks ago.
That's pretty snazzy.
And also, in tandem with that, for ease of use, anything on CSP, well, maybe not anything, but it seems to me like the ones I've bothered to try and do this with, brush settings at the very least, when you have a bar, like a slider for a setting, you have the option to turn that bar into a series of pips instead of a slider.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Beewee James. Do I need to
Here. I'm going to step away for 1 second to get dinner.
Okay. Do I need to invite anyone else?
PG. I don't think PG's gonna join right away, but I think PG would enjoy an invite. I tried to invite him myself, but I wasn't able to.
Okay. You can't invite people to this room specifically. You should be able to invite people to my Discord, though.
I know. I tried to invite him to the announcement channel, and Discord just doesn't want to work. So.
Oh, it's only one channel.
welcome.
Yeah, the welcome channel should be the one that.
Okay.
Or no, I think it's rules. It's rules and roles, because I made it so that when you join my server, you can't see anything other than the rules page until you accept the rules. that was the goal there. Hi, Stroma.
Hello.
Oh, PG's already in it. Never mind.
President of the Cedar fan club. Do you approve of this Cedar dance?
I'm gonna go grab some dinner real quick.
Okay. You do? Good. I'm trying to figure out the motion of the clothing, and it harms the bat bug. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh yeah. Instead of having a slider, you can have a series of pips. So for me, like, when I use stabilization, it's either on or off. Like I don't mess with like I'm feeling like 62 stabilization today, you know. it's either 0, like 20, or 100 and nothing else. So if you right click the bar, you can change it to show indicator instead of show slider, and then you're allowed to change the value. If you right click and go to indicator settings, you can change what each of those pips represents. So I did that for my opacity as well, so that to work with that system I just explained to you with the replace alpha layer setting, you know, it's very easy to get to that exact opacity again because it's only one of 5 choices.
Right.
So I like that. If I was able to, I don't think I can. I would actually really love it if I could do that to the layers opacity slider, because I feel I do that as well. I do like a really low opacity, like 20, and then I do full opacity, obviously, and then like a couple layers in between, maybe like 75, 60, 50, and 30 or something like that would be super cool to be able to just very easily toggle between, because I use those numbers frequently. So instead of making me, you know, click it and type an integer, it would be very handy if there were just a box that I could hit. Clothing? More like pain and suffering. Yeah. Yeah. I still think this is wrong. Yeah, no, the cloth is leading the motion. That doesn't make any sense. The cloth needs to follow the motion. Oh, my brain. It hurt. It harm.
So she swing to the right?
Yeah,
screen
so
right?
so the hip,
Or is she...
that white arrow is supposed to be like the motion.
Right,
They're pushing their butt that way, right? So
Yeah.
so the cloth should be like sticking to this leg, and then yeah, I guess maybe it should just be more straight. It'd be like that.
I don't know why my brain's having such a hard time conceptualizing this.
Fucking me too. Did Astroma run away already? Astroma animator who probably understands motion better than me. Help me. Help, Astroma. Oh,
Getting
boy.
up and doing it.
Yeah, I might have to fucking do that. Go get like a hand towel and hold it on my waist and go do hip checks at my mirror until I figure it the fuck out.
Tomodachi Life update have added Giz and Astroma.
Nice. Do the plesioth in the mirror? I think I understand that that's a Monster Hunter reference. Is Plesioth a monster famous for destroying you with their ass? Princess Peach ass Monster Hunter? Hip checks, I see. I think I might be trying to draw too much motion. I think that might be what's fucking me up. Like, should it just be... It's okay, let's imagine here.
I wasn't moving a ton when I was doing it. I was standing up that entire time doing it.
Where's their groin? Okay. So...
Like hats.
This garment would be... like here, and then it would split. So it should be falling off of this thigh, like this way. And the rest of it would be going over their tail, which you can't see because of the other layer. It's on purpose. So fall off that thigh. And that's about the other side there, so it would split about there. Yeah, so maybe it just comes, like, over that hip. Like that. That way. A little off the leg to show that it's a individual piece of fabric. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright. Maybe that? That look... not stupid?
I think so.
So the... where's the tension? Like here, right? Like right there? So how's this folding? Like... that? The edge of it. Buttons. My buttons. My 3 groovy buttons. Is that a reference for anybody else? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. It's like some weird, like, I guess children's video on YouTube fucking 1,000 years ago.
What is it?
That's the only part that I remember is it's a song and it goes, my 3 groovy buttons. It's like a character that like wears buttons. That's like their whole thing. I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, that one.
I don't remember anything else about it.
It's actually his 4 groovy buttons.
4? Fuck. I thought it was 3.
Yeah,
Does it build up over the course of the song? Could swear it was 3.
No,
Oh.
he just loves 4.
It was fucking Final Fantasy 2.0. So whatever year that was. Raiding Binding Coil of Bahamut. I was a cook. We had 2 cooks. So we split the...
Wait hold on, one of the buttons has popped off. How many buttons are left?
Oh my god.
Hold on.
we had 2 cooks. I was one of them. So we split the responsibility of like cooking the good meal for like buffs. And it was a button mushroom saute. So whenever it came time to go out for an indeterminate period of hours to farm mushrooms, button mushrooms specifically, the other cook would yell that at me.
Let's see.
So
Okay,
it was
it
something
has
she knew
changed
about
to
from
3,
somewhere.
so- What a deep pool.
One button popped off. It was way more famous than the rest, yeah. Alright, I think I figured out their hip skirt situation. Now I have to figure out their scarf situation. Let's fix that. This goes down to that. Yep.
While I'm eating my dinner, I'm watching somebody else play Tomodachi Life,
Mm-hmm.
and they made a fucked up Marge and Jared Leto Joker like fusion. And it's
Huh?
Marge Simpson and Jared Leto Joker fusion.
Why?
What? Huh?
I don't know. It's Vinny Vine sauce. I don't know. There's something wrong with his brain.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, okay.
There's something wrong with that man. It's terminal.
The same place from the same place that Nortz comes from. That's where Marge
Nortz.
Joker comes from.
Yeah.
My dearest Melpert.
My dearest. Astro, you and Han have reached friendship like level on my end that you have nicknames, and you both just call each other Melpert.
Oh, PG,
That's good.
are
That's
you
good.
there? I just noticed you did a redeem a little while ago. Are you in my Discord? I think you are.
He is.
Okay. So I should be able to give you permission to get into this channel if you so desire. Oh right, no, this one's not individual access. That's the other one. This one is done via a role. I have to find PG. There you are. Yeah, you do not have the role, so I can give you the role. You should be able to get in this channel now if you want to commentate. I need to give my brain a rest for 10 seconds. I'm gonna go roll the funny roll game that we play.
Save.
What the fuck is Fooly Cooly Shoegaze? Fucking Shoegaze? What?
Huh?
Did they make a third Fooly Cooly? Heresy.
I didn't even know there was a second fully curly.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Yeah, well, that might be related.
IMO, not very good. Can I take this random cat girl? Yeah, sure, because I'm not going to be bothered to keep up with the rolling while I'm streaming. Okay. That looks alright. I like the perspective on the skirt bit now, so yeah, now we gotta figure out the scarf. That's what we were doing originally.
I love cedar.
Simply draw the snake happy. Okay, so their scarf, it's coming out almost over their armpit. Like, it's really not in front of them very much at all. So should it be maybe behind the vest? I think those buttons should maybe be a little higher up as well. Okay. Now, where do the scarf go? It's as long as the vest is. Just be like... Is that it? Does it just do that?
That's fun.
I think that works. Ain't gonna be too complicated. Be a little... just a little more... Yeah. Just have like the slightest bit of negative space. I can't quite tell what side of it I'm looking at. This is intended to be the inside. I guess I would just sell that with, like, shading. I don't think I want to twist it. That's too much motion. Also kind of... I don't know if I intended to do this, but I did it on the reference sheets, and I kind of like it, so... Maybe I can get some directionality out of this, where the end of the scarf is not horizontal. It's like diagonal. Cuts up like that. Yeah. Well, how did that happen? I must have pushed 3 instead of E. Makes sense. Is that a sketch? I think that's a sketch. Casual 3.5-hour sketch.
Yay.
Real.
The Batbug special.
Hello, princess.
Hello, princess.
The way you do it makes me clap my little fucking hands like a little idiot. Like a fucking child.
Like a dunce.
It's a good insult. We should bring that back.
What, dunce?
Hey, fucking dunce.
You
fucking
dunce.
dunce.
What about dunderhead?
Dunderhead.
Dunderhead.
I don't know if we ever used that one.
I used to really like calling people Neanderthals and they pissed me off.
Yeah, I still do that. Yeah, that is. I need to redo that slave. Hi, Utilin. Welcome in. What's going on? What were you up to? What's on the drawing agenda? It is a Blue Sky Mutual's birthday this weekend at some point. I think it's on Monday. It might be on Sunday. It's not clear because Blue Sky says, like, this was posted a day ago and it said 4 days, but, you know, that could be... I don't think that timer changes until, like, an entire 24 more hours passes, you know? So I might be a day off. Yeah, Blue Sky Mutual's birthday. We've not interacted a whole terrible amount, so I want to draw their OC. So I'm drawing. This is their OC. The mouse. This is my OC. They're dancing. My shout out button. Yeah.
Dancing.
Games and demos. What were you up to? Try any interesting games? You were playing Armored Core 6. That's not a demo, right? That Fires of Rubicon. That's the one that came out like a couple of years ago. They didn't make a new Armor Core game while I wasn't looking, right? Don't know why it says demos. Ah. Armor Core 6 then. How did that go? Excuse me. Why did I have this on? Oh yeah. Correct their sleeve. They got the TISM sleeves. Where they wear their sleeves like up past their palms. Have I talked about that before? I think I have. I have a sweater whose sleeves are slightly too long, and then there's like a hole right here. So you're meant to be able to you're meant to be able to put your thumb in it, and you the sleeves of the sweater become like a half glove, and I fucking love that sweater.
Fucking awesome.
Spent 15 minutes trying to fix it. But it was fun. I've beaten that game so many times I can almost recite the script by heart. I see. Yeah, people get real attached to the FromSoft games. Good games.
King's Reign mentioned? Is that what it's called? Did I just
Kingsfield.
get that wrong? Kingsfield, yeah. Fuck. Shit.
Fuck. And me and a friend have been trying to figure out something to do together because we're in that situation where like there's not really many games that we both like. Exacerbated by the current state of the industry, you know, where there like are no fucking good games. Everything releases in a state of piss. That's just what you do now. I might end up playing Dark Souls 3 again.
Did they ever do the oh my god. The mods we play together, did they ever do one for 3? I think they did.
Maybe.
What is that called?
Seamless co-op.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's a
It
thought.
looks like it. Apparently a year ago.
Oh. What creature am I? I am a bat bug. Very easy to remember. Given the channel name. That's fucked up. This...
It is pretty fucked up that you can call yourself that, you're right.
What the fuck? This whole thing should be more this way. Reminds you of a changeling from the Pony Show. Yeah, yeah.
Where's that art?
I wouldn't
Where is
say I directly based myself off that, but there are certainly what would you say? Anthropomorphized, I guess, versions of that character that are in line with my design elements, being of segmented insect thingus that I am.
Thingus. That's what Ray did that one time, right? The insect one with the pony.
Yeah, Ray drew us as ponies, and he made me a changeling.
Yeah. A bat bug flavored changeling.
Appropriate.
Flavored.
I can put them in the private live chat if you want. I don't know if you.
Yeah, sure.
I have them somewhere.
Oops.
The file name is very unfortunate.
I realized it was in 2013 before we got Assassin's Creed 6. Yeah, that's what you were talking about. Armor Core 6. Psychic damage from how long ago? Yeah. Yeah. Time. Yeah, see, there I am. Like, Ray made me a changeling.
Very old. Very, very old.
And a Stroffle, whatever that one's called.
The unicorn?
Unicorn?
Is it? I thought it was something different. I thought you were based
No, I
on
just knew
that
Styla's unicorn.
the one villain that showed up for like 2 episodes and never spoke a line of dialogue and then dies.
Sorrow?
Yeah, that one.
No, well, she was just like a. I think he was just like a. What was Sorrow? Hold on. I think he was a crystal pony.
I just assumed he was something different because he had like a unique looking horn and like a tassel tail, which the other ones don't have.
Right. That's fair. But you were wrong. Maybe, I don't know, I don't actually remember.
Actually, I don't think he actually has a tassel tail in, like, canon. I think people just stylized it like that. I think he just had a shorter tail.
Ah.
I could be wrong. Oh, he's an Umbrum unicorn, whatever the fuck that means.
Wow.
Never touched that. Never touched that again.
God, it's fucked up and evil.
Never touched that again.
And that whole thing was past when I watched the show. I've given this spiel before. I watched it for a little while. I was very curious as to why everyone was so into it for that period. It was alright.
I'm a fake fan. I've only ever watched the episodes that had Discord in them.
It's fine.
It was a kid. It was a kid's show. I guess I understand though that like it was kind of in the era where I don't know where this comes from. I feel like it's like a fucking like psyop that for some reason it's really prolific way of thinking now that if it's for kids it's okay if it's stupid and pointless.
Yeah.
You know, it's like an argument of like, let's just say the Super Mario movie. It's like, why do you care? It's for kids. But like
God forbid I want kids to have a robust.
Shouldn't it be the opposite way around? Shouldn't we like not want our kids to be stupid? Like, isn't that the like? Don't we want to give kids like good content with like stories that have meaning and like you know, good storytelling?
You look up, like old like kids books you used to read, like they had story, and they were deep, and they had like deep like shit in it. It's like when you look at kids books nowadays, it's like, oh
yeah.
okay.
So that was a tangent. I feel like My Little Pony came at a time when that was a lot of kids entertainment. It's just kind of like pointless like noise, like lol random, you know, just like sounds. And
I love Teen Titans Go.
Yeah, exactly. Teen Titans Go and like there were
especially
some
off the back of original Teen Titans.
Yeah, there were some good bits in Chowder. I laughed at Chowder, but a lot of it was just like random, just loud noise humor. Same with Flapjack. You know, there were a lot of those kinds of shows on at the time.
Don't you speak ill of my Flapjack?
No, I like those shows, but
yeah,
they don't have like morals. You know, it's just like goofy shenanigans. And even SpongeBob, especially by that point. So I guess I can kind of see like My Little Pony having a little bit more of like a classical element to it, where like they all had like a moral of the story and like a character flaw that they had to like overcome. You know, like there was something a little more to it,
honestly,
structurally.
Like with some, there are definitely some MLP episodes where like that was a thing, but there was an overwhelming majority of MLP episodes where like the characters act like jackasses. They learn a lesson near the end, and then by the next episode,
right? They just return,
and they're being a jackass again.
Yeah.
Also, like Chowder and Flapjack came out in like 2007, 2008, so it was like a couple years before so Chowder 2008, Flapjack 2007, MLP came out in 2010. There are like a couple year differences where like the humor of kids was being like shifted a little bit. So Chowder and Flapjack were like I miss the old kids television. Kids TV shows nowadays suck dick, eyes, and balls. Granted, it's not made for me, but like.
But I don't think that's like the explanation as to why My Little Pony is popular. But I think that's my own personal note on it. Is at least to my recollection of when I watched it, I was like, it's kind of. I didn't realize like how much that had gone away. I was like, oh yeah, this is kind of just like a wholesome thing for kids. That's nice. You know?
The big draw was also the music. The music was pretty good in that show.
Yeah, and even the animation was pretty decent, despite it being like puppet animated in like Flash. You know, like it still looked good.
What is Jesus the Christ syndrome? What the fuck is that?
But I definitely wouldn't consider myself a brony. I had no interest in the fandom or like attending conventions or what have you, but I watched the first I think I watched up through season 2. Maybe I didn't even finish season 2 because I think Chrysalis goes away like before the season finale, right? Or no, it's Discord first and then Chrysalis, right? I don't remember.
Huh? Read that?
Season 2 has both Discord and Chrysalis in it, and I think one of them is like dealt with by but like mid-season.
I feel like Discord is mid-season, right?
So I might not
remember.
I might not have watched all the way through season 2. I don't recall.
Yeah. So Discord showed up season 2, episode 1 and 2, and then Chrysalis showed up. Oh my god! No, I think Chrysalis showed up in like.
Chrysalis is the season finale then, right? Yeah.
Yeah. speaking of Chrysalis, the fucking MLP like Chrysalis anime figure is on pre-order again, and I have to hold back from ordering that bitch. Oh my god, she looks so cool.
Sonic the Hedgehog Christian households allow it begrudgingly, or maybe it's just the most easily accessible. What are we talking about? I missed some chat.
They made her a dark-skinned baddie, bro.
Christian
Fuck.
households allow
Big if true.
My Little Pony or Sonic the Hedgehog? What are we talking about? I'm confused.
I don't know.
I'm
Very
assuming
much-
it's as in like they're not challenging to like preconceived societal
Yeah.
like
Icon.
good Christian standard. So it's like they're easily accessible to most people, whereas something
Where's
else
Han?
more, I don't know.
Han? Oh, you're up there.
More
There
rowdy
you
might
are.
not be.
I feel like Christian houses wouldn't want to have Melopony because it has magic in it, and I feel like most Christians would think magic is like satanic.
No.
I don't know if the satanic panic is around that much anymore.
I wouldn't say most Christians. There's probably a sect of them, but I know plenty of people that were into Harry Potter that would have identified as Christian. But every now and then you get the
Jesus Christ is so funny now.
you get the wacko. Like my one friend in elementary school's mom that made him burn all of his Pokemon cards.
You know, normal
I,
things.
My
Are we talking
middle
about
school and high
weird
school
Christian
best
shit?
friend. Yeah, my middle school and high school best friend. Her parents were Mormon,
Oh boy.
and I grew up in a very like I was not raised religious at all.
Mhm.
And I got her into creepypasta, and I'm pretty sure they thought it was the devil. I'm pretty sure they thought it was the
The
devil.
Bible.
Because like
Uh,
I got her super into creepypasta, into Homestuck, and like we would go around her apartment complex and vandalize with the Slenderman symbol.
oh my
I
god.
genuinely think her parents.
You're a bad influence, Ray.
But one of us ended up being pregnant at 18, and one of us didn't, and it wasn't me.
You were pregnant at 18?
I would kill myself. Yeah, she got pregnant after in high school, and then her parents made her marry her boyfriend.
Yeesh.
Yeah,
That's
Ooh.
wild.
I stopped being friends with her after that, or before that actually. I think.
Wow, what is
I had
this?
a cooler friend at the time.
Who made this and why? They made Chrysalis hot. What the hell? Look at her.
Dude, so it's a company called dude, they've made a lot of My Little Pony anime figures. The company is called Kotobukiya, and they're called the My Little Pony Bishoujo statues. There is a Chrysalis one, and there is a Cadence one, and I want to buy them and make them
The
quiche.
crown. Oh, it's a hairpin. I understand. I was like, why is her crown coming out of like her forehead? It's a hairpin. I get it.
Here, I'll show you the whole lineup of them. They're all very pretty. They're very well sculpted. The designs are all really nice.
I really like how they stylized the like fucked up limbs that she's got. That they gave her like tattered bell bottoms.
Yeah.
That's fun. I like that.
And this company even made a Hatsune Miku MLP figure.
Well, huh?
Got the baby boo.
Look, she's a pony.
Aw, she's cute. Look at her.
Oh,
Oh, this is a tiny picture.
why she got bits of pink?
At the Miku one.
I
don't know, sometimes they just do that.
For Miku figures.
Yeah. I guess when they feel the piece needs more like contrast or whatever, I see quite frequently that Miku sometimes has pink blended in.
I like the
That's
Cadence
really
one.
cute,
The
though.
Cadence
I
one
like
is really
her.
pretty as well. I really like these. I wish I had like
I like
the
how
money to buy
her-
them because they're a bit expensive.
Her top is like pearlescent too. Normally I just see it as like a flat gray or a white
Yeah.
or something. That's nice.
Mhm.
Like that. Oh, they're so small.
The Chrysalis one is the only one that I actually want to own though, because she's like so cool looking. She's so fucking cool.
I like Rainbow Jack. Fucking Rainbow Dash.
Rainbow
I like Applejack.
Yeah, I'm Rainbow Jacking.
I like
I do
Luna and
prefer when artists
Celestia.
make Twilight.
I don't like Fluttershy.
I like
Dark
Rarity.
Side.
Yeah, I think the three in the middle are kind of iffy looking to me. Pinky.
Why is Sunset
Twilight, that's her
Shimmer
name.
still orange? Like, why is she still orange?
I didn't know that one's
For an
name. I know
amazing
she's from the
reason.
movie where they're all fucked up and human, like Doug characters. Like they're human, but they have like colored skin. Like they're strange Technicolor people.
She's still orange.
What horse was the best horse?
Rarity.
Rarity's good. I don't know. I wouldn't say
Trick
I like
question,
Rarity and
it's
Luna.
Discord.
I wouldn't say I have like a favorite. Did Luna
Considering
ever
that I
get to
named
do
my parents'
anything?
dog after Princess Luna.
I like
Um,
Luna's like design, but I don't think Luna had like a character like in the show. she was evil that
Potential
one time.
horse.
But then
She was evil, and then she was very awkward, and like, because like, in the first season, it was built like her main character was like, she was very awkward, and a lot of her mannerisms were from like thousands of years ago, so she was very old fashioned.
right.
And then as the fandom grew, they started to characterize her a little bit differently, and a lot of the screen time she did get was like her being like a silent background character, or her and Celestia fighting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my knowledge is
was one.
old and incomplete because again, I only watched maybe 2 seasons of it, so I don't know what happened after any of that. But I do recall. I think thinking back on it, I think you're right. I think Rarity did have like the most personality. Like she might be one of the more flawed ones. And like makes mistakes, but like makes up for it in interesting ways. She has like she's hoity-toity, but she also has like a temper, you know. So she's more
Yeah.
dynamic in that way, where the rest of them are kind of more one note. I guess Pinky gets like sad that one time. She like
Yeah.
deflates.
And she
Hey,
like
I really
cuts
like
people up in her
Rarity's,
like
like-
shed or whatever.
Yeah, and she makes
things.
cupcakes
I
out
don't
of
know.
them. That happened in the show.
Yeah, I
think-
remember that.
Each character has their own like they have their moments. I just think I liked Rarity the most because I think her design is the prettiest. But also I really like her dynamic with her little sister, Sweetie Belle.
Yeah, she does have a sister. I kind of forgot
there's
that.
an episode where
I forgot that Applejack has a
Oh,
sister
sorry.
too, because I don't think they like interact with each other like ever.
no, they do. It's just never. I don't think it's ever. It's like I don't. Apple Bloom's fine.
I think it's more interesting that Rarity and her sister don't get along perfectly, so that there's like
Yeah,
there's something to write there.
because they're both
you know?
spoiled in different ways.
Anyway,
There's an
welcome to
episode
the
where
My Little
Sweetie Belle
Pony
wants Rarity to interact with
Scribble
her
support.
in like
Yeah.
it's like a big sister race type thing.
Let's
And
get you over here blocking the
um,
Scribble support.
for
banner.
some reason Rarity doesn't want to do it, and Applejack decided that she's gonna do it for her, and then last second they switch, and so Rarity does it, and she gets covered in mud and stuff, and it's like a very heartwarming scene of like Sweetie Belle being like, "Wait, it was Rarity the entire time."
Han gets to return to normal shape.
I'm done talking about Melopony.
No, you can keep going.
My neurons have been done firing now. I can't talk.
I think I low-key have bone spurs.
Huh?
What is? I can't tell what I'm looking at there, Sky. What is? I don't know what those emotes are. The second one's a horse. I see it. I see it. Is that a horse too? Just like from a
Those
distance.
are both horses.
Hashtag horse.
Horse moment.
Who up horsing around? Am I right or am I right?
Yeah. What the hell was I doing? I am trying to fix her. Their vest. Is Cedar a girl? People keep on
I don't know,
referring
maybe.
to them
That's
as.
your.
I know, but that's I've never decided. But like people frequently use feminine pronouns with them, and now I've started doing it too. Take the Blair method. Is Cedar a girl? Cedar's a snake.
True.
You know that snakes can't hear.
What?
They don't have ears. They can't hear.
Then why they be dancing to flutes? Checkmate.
Vibrations.
If they can feel it, yeah. They just
Shut up.
they don't have like sound organs.
I learned that
Sound
today. That
organs.
snakes can't hear. I learned that today.
Really?
Having been, I've had pet snakes in the past. And I did not know they can't hear.
Were you telling them your secrets?
Yeah.
Expecting them to listen, and they weren't. So I'm grateful.
Did we ever have a conversation about that snake that's afraid of Markiplier?
Not here, if we did. I know what you're talking about. This social media snake
how
that's probably being abused intentionally or not.
No, it is. It is. It is. It is. It came out that owner of the snake has had a long. That's not even the first tofu they've had of a snake. It's the second tofu.
Oh,
I see.
Oh no.
Also, like, the reason why I learned that the snakes can't hear is because a snake expert like responded to a video of hers being like, "Let me turn off the sounds. Like, they can't fucking hear, bitch. They can't fucking hear." Well, I mean, it is technically abuse when you are actively making your pet
Shit.
upset over and over again for views.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant, like intentionally or not. Like, are they just a bad pet owner, and they're like, look at this quirky behavior that my snake has, and they're just like not tending to its needs that it's trying to communicate, you know?
No,
or did they do it on purpose?
The person has a long history of neglect of their animals, and that has resulted in
I
multiple
see.
deaths of animals.
Cool.
Found that out.
Explode
Sorry to
that
share that on your
person.
stream. I just wanted to let you know that because of the fucking the hearing thing. That's how I learned. I go on a deep dive when I'm offline. Learn things.
Oh, never mind.
Horrible forbidden things.
It's like the people who like have chihuahuas and they make them upset, like, and make them like growl at them and bark at them aggressively, like, for a bit.
Uh-huh.
Why? Why would you
Don't do
do
that.
such a thing?
Don't upset your animals, man. Be nice to them. Looks at my fat old dog.
The perfect bit would have been for Sandy to bark once during that, and then you go like, "Shut the fuck up, little shit!"
Look at her fat little body. Look at her. She's lame.
Oh, I
Why
can't.
does she lay like that, dude?
How do I? Oh, there she.
You can show it on screen.
She looks fucking. She looks fucking passed out. Hold on,
Dude,
can I?
that's awesome.
She is.
She's fucking zonked. Look at her.
Dude, she's fucked up, dude.
It's fucked up when your pet is sleeping so soundly you can't tell if they're dead or not, and you get really scared.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's so stupid. I love her. She's so fucking stupid. I love when she lays like that because she just looks like a fucking potato.
All right, are we done? I think we're done. I think I have to say that I'm done, because else I'll just keep fucking with it.
Did you guys know that you can save 50% or more on car insurance?
Car insurance?
What?
Yeah!
Did you guys know that gamers don't need to do laundry?
First time. I need to hang my washing up.
I hate that commercial so fucking much.
Now that you mention that commercial, guess what just appeared on my end?
Yeah, it's
That
like the
commercial.
it's in every ad break. Like they're trying so fucking hard to advertise to the Twitch gamers their gross, pointless fucking product.
The current Geico commercial is like a live shopping cart. I don't like it. It's bad.
If anyone doesn't have context, there's an ad that's just being served, at least to some people, like every ad break on Twitch, you get a... You know how when you watched, like, E3 or something like that, they would have, like, fake gamers, like, doing fake gamer talk at each other because they're trying to relate to the gamers, you know? There's a fake Twitch streamer, and she's reading her chat, and she's like, "Didn't you just wear the same shirt yesterday? Chat, listen, it's my favorite shirt. It's not even that dirty. I only wore it once." And then she like advertises this new fucking Tide or whatever product that's a dryer sheet that smells nice. So you take your dirty ass laundry and you put it in the dryer for 10 minutes with this dryer sheet, and it like melts perfume onto it so that it doesn't stink. Like, see, chat? Nice and fresh. It's like, do laundry. What the fuck?
I can't. It's my favorite shirt.
But laundry hard. I have to step away from my game of League of Legends where I'm 0-5.
And then the other one is a body wash cologne. I actually do not know, but it's a men's product, you know, so it's marketed to men, manly men who aren't allowed to wear deodorant or makeup.
Yes.
And I don't remember what the product is called, but the tagline is, oh, what is it?
Don't let them see you coming or some shit like that. Let them
Yeah,
smell
no,
you.
that's the second part.
What?
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
It's don't let them see you something, but always let them smell you coming. That's
Yeah.
the...
There you go.
I don't think
I
I want to
feel
smell anybody coming.
My opinion on like fragrance and cologne or anything like that is if you can smell them when you're not like right next to them, like up in their business, then you're wearing too much. Like,
Yeah.
you want it to be like oh, that's a nice smell. You don't want to like, what the fuck? What am I smelling right now? Okay.
It's amazing to me how like not proofed, you know, like anything is. Like, always let them
Yeah.
smell you coming. That's the tagline.
Uh-huh.
Nobody
gonna sell.
Nobody
What do you
stopped
mean?
that
That's
from happening.
That's a good tagline. What do you mean? It's great. It, you know.
Come.
I don't get it.
I'm not gonna lie. I get a lot of like blue collar workers in my job. They come for food during the lunch break. I think I'd rather
Sounds like
smell an
assault.
overwhelming amount of box. I would rather smell an overwhelming amount of Axe body spray than whatever the fuck those guys work with.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Men's cologne smells awful.
All of it is shit. Like, literally
I like
all
men's
of it.
cologne. I like
It's
it.
all bad.
There's some good ones. I can't name them. It's been a I've literally been using the same bottle of cologne since I was like a teenager, but
I have
but like I think
never
it's not
found
nice.
a cologne. I've never found a cologne that
A lot of them do
smells
smell like fucking
good.
ass, though. I don't know why.
My
That's a thing.
solution to wearing cologne was to stop going to a cologne store, go to a candle store, and buy a room fragrance spray and use that.
Yeah.
The thing with cologne
And
is that
it
like,
works.
cologne will smell different on every person. The same thing with perfume. It matches to your your body. You know, like so it'll like a perfume that sits on my mom will smell different on me because the way that like our bodies are. You know, our pheromones and such. So like a cologne that you might like in the store, you might think, oh, that smells good. It might not smell good on you.
All colognes give me headaches.
I use deodorant. There's no stigma
I'm
for
like
it. Yeah, well,
separated.
it's not that there's a stigma for deodorant for men here. It's just that like for some reason you're a fucking gay if you like smell good. So men don't have like floral fragrances. They have like musk, you know.
No. We got concrete,
Motor oil,
sandalwood,
Leather.
motor oil.
Cigar.
sandalwood's okay. I like sandalwood.
I like sandalwood's a good one. But I have seen supposedly concrete scented deodorant though. That is a thing. I've
That's
seen
awesome.
that.
What's in the thing that I'm using? Bergamot, lime, sea mist, lavender, jasmine,
Burgers?
cedarwood, leather, amber.
Yeah, it's just
Did you say
fucking
burger?
hilarious to me. Like I don't know why
Yeah, burger.
American men specifically, and not all of them, but like there's a sub breed of man, you know, that's like super concerned with like appearing masculine and being alpha. That like there's more of that in America than in other places, I would venture to say. I might be biased because I live here, but I haven't heard of anything like that being popular in like Europe or Australia or Japan or anything like that. But it's just like they still need the products and they still want to use them, but they're not allowed that. So they do these just outright stupid like mental gymnastics of like, it's not makeup, it's the man pen. It's just like an eyebrow pencil, you know, but like it's not makeup, that's gay. You know, it's like, bro, just use an eyebrow. You want your eyebrows to look nice? Fucking slay. Just use you don't need to gender the eyebrow pencil.
What if they did? What then?
It's so strange to me that like it's under the guise of like appealing to women, but it's never about appealing to women. It's about like satisfying the fucked up standards of other men, right? Like no woman is impressed by you using the man pen. That's for you and other men to agree that you're not gay. Like just you can just use it. It's it's fine. It's so strange to me. Anywho, Dancing Green.
Dancing green.
That's what I want my money to be doing into my pocket, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I need to stop fucking with this. We're moving on. There it is. Wowie, the draft. I don't like how her hair is touching her hand, but I don't know if I can really do anything about that. I guess I could move the hand out just like a little bit.
It feels more gay that they care so much about other men think.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, you care about what other guys think about you? What are you, fucking gay? Fucking Pikmin. You fucking Pikmin. I know what you are.
Yeah, so see, good example. I just moved this layer so it layered over itself, and you can see it's darkened now. But if I just go back to that brush and set it to this layer of transparency, I can just... I don't need to use like a smudge or a blender or anything. This just goes back to that exact opacity.
Wow, Batbug.
Very cool. Fucking epic.
That's one big thumb up for me.
One swollen thumb.
My
Just one big
thumb.
freakishly large thumb.
Yeah. I told you not to mention it.
You haven't fucking brought it up, bro.
Yeah, it's different when I bring it up.
Speaking of dancing green, you guys can still appreciate
What
this.
could you possibly follow this up
to
with?
some level, at least. They keep letting Soken on stage. They keep they keep letting him do it.
Oh, I just love those glasses. It might be the best.
Oh my god.
This is the lead composer of Final Fantasy XIV. Like, he's the one who made the song that's playing on my stream right now. He's dressed up like Dancing Green. He's on stage fucking bouncing around with the most over-the-top special effects you've ever seen. There he is.
Dancing green.
The glasses are
Young
giving
and
me the
free.
hobby jobbies.
Only 37.
It's based on
Final Fantasy.
this guy.
Oh.
Oh,
Or there
I see.
before he transforms into his frog mode. This guy. Dancing Green. He's a disco fiend.
Hell yeah.
There's this fucking guy.
Dame tu cosita. What's his name?
Ancient internet. I don't need that anymore. Look at that,
Wait.
Esther. I kind of like her.
Dancing green alien is ancient internet? No.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was like 2001.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's like from 2016 or some shit.
I think it's way older than that.
I remember it being popular around like 2015 or some shit.
I remember seeing that thing on fucking cable TV. It's like a fucking text 5567 for a funny dancing alien.
7?
All right, we're doing lines now. Ooh, I'm good at drawing circles. Can I make a dual brush a preset? Can I do that? I don't think so, because it doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Alright, I think I gotta go bed, guys.
Okay.
I gotta work tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Had to call me Batman.
Man, home invasion.
Batman Home Invasion. What am I doing? Let's do this. Why can't I grab both at the same time? Oh, because they are separate layers for some reason. Very funny. Oh. Okay. I need cedars, colors. There. Ah. I gotta add some more of those. I gotta find more stuff to make. Should add a wind-blown gear. Color palette. You go up here. Right? No, it's not. I used a color on their glasses that I did not include in their color palette. Fuck! think it's probably this gray from Amira. Yep, that's the one. What's up, Tuhan?
Death.
Oh.
I'm not up to much right now. Allergies have been beating my ass. So I've been dead. Allergies are winning.
On is
Don't
sick
let
and
them win.
not sick, but allergic.
I hate pollen.
Yeah. Speaking of windblown,
What?
music just came on.
Oh.
Wah. Kiono? Kiono. Oh no. Welcome in. Yeah, we haven't super started getting the pollen yet, but oh boy, when it does.
Death.
I don't think I'm like proper allergic to pine pollen, but like I sneeze anyway just because there's like so much particulate in the air, you know, like I think I've shown videos of it, like of like what it looks like down here, but I live in a pine forest. You can see the pollen. Like there's just like viscous yellow green wispy fucking tornadoes of it just blowing around. Pisses all over your fucking cars. Disgusting. So cute. Thank you. It's my happy snake. I love them. Simply draw the snake happy.
Be happy snake, happy life. That's what they say.
Mm-hmm. Cyano. Gotcha. I will probably forget. My brain is made of goo.
Wow, yours too?
Yeah.
Wow.
You like Kiano better? Or which one do you want me to continue doing? That looks stinky. I don't like that. No, I don't want that.
Give me the mushroom.
Bring me the mustard.
No, I don't want that.
What the fuck was that? Some like
Well,
Some like kids
children's
edutainment
like
game, right?
DOS software. Yeah.
point and click kids edutainment.
Do you have one of those?
Huh?
Did you have one of those?
I remember I played some when I was a wee little bab.
Mm-hmm.
Do I remember the names and what they were? No.
I had one when I was a kid called Lenny's Music Tunes.
That's a good one. That's a good name.
The titular Lenny was a penguin, and he lived in New York.
Oh my god.
You could like walk out onto the balcony and see Times Square.
Wow.
And it was just one of those things where
And he
you're
was
like,
living it up, damn.
where you're he was
That's
in like a
expensive.
fucking penthouse. Yeah. One of those things that was a weirdly prolific like genre of children's game in the 90s, where you're just kind of in a room and you can click stuff, and like things happen when you click stuff, you know, like that. Like some things you can click on will lead you to mini games, but like many things you click on just like play a canned animation of like, oh, it like you clicked on that block and for some reason it like grew legs and walked to a different spot. Isn't that silly? You know, you know, it's just like weird things like that.
Right.
Pajama Sam, well, less than Pajama Sam, because Pajama Sam had like a goal. It's like a point and click adventure game for kids, right? Same with like Freddy Fish, you know, like you're trying to accomplish something. But there were several where there was no plot or like overarching goal. You were just like in a space and you could click stuff. That was the whole thing. You're on the final boss again? I thought you said that earlier. Did you lose last time? Or were you just on the final level before? Now you're at the boss. Become the game. Do gamer. You said the final world. Gotcha. Oh, sorry, Astro. Sun's exploding.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, this isn't the sun exploding. This is test chamber 3.
The day you joke about such a thing.
Like that old Flash Gore game where you whack your boss. Yeah, it's something like that, I guess, but like for kids. There were so many of those. Punch George Bush. Beat up Osama
I'm
bin
George
Laden.
Bush and you cannot punch me.
I was quite fond of what was it even called? Beat up your buddy. Whack your
Interactive Buddy.
It feels like interactive buddy. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Classic Flash game. You can probably still play that on Newgrounds. Oh, more windblown. You miss Newgrounds? Yeah. I mean, it's still there. But I miss when it was more ubiquitous. I kind of hate social media. The only reason I interact with it is because I'm doing this.
You're doing things?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
They warned me about doing things. But I didn't listen. Oh yeah, Astro, they set Hunt on fire again. I don't know if we want to try and play that again at some point.
I could get down with a little Inferno as a treat.
Gotta play it now until Reddit bitches about it and they turn it off.
No. No.
I wonder if they brought the fucking hearing perk back yet, or if they ever plan to.
Probably not.
It's fucking insane. And like, why now? You know? Why have they?
Yeah, why not start the event with that? Like,
Or no, I mean, like, why?
well, I don't know.
Why? When it's something I think is new and interesting, why are they willing to excise it from the event, like mid-event? You know, like, meanwhile in the past, like,
Right.
so many things
Yeah.
have been broken or overtly overpowered, and they just left it for like the entire duration.
Mhm. They really did like doing that.
It was like illegal for them to patch again after putting the event out.
Yeah.
Funny Crytek.
Oh, Crytek.
But fucking Blade Mancy, even while doing no damage to hunters, isn't allowed to be in the game. Res bolts aren't
No,
allowed to be
no.
in the game. How did I... Yeah, probably easier to just draw their nails over top.
You understand?
I realize... that you were just like me, trying to make a story. What if Metal Gear Rising's main character was Philip from Rugrats?
Ugh.
Yes, finally. A game for me.
Honeycombs.
Honeycombs?
Honeycombs.
Damn. Oh. 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 There we go.
Yeah?
Sometimes you gotta make noises to make the curve happen. It's part of it.
Oh! Oh, I've been
Whoa.
unwidened. I realize that just now.
What? Yeah.
Uh,
I put you back to normal.
yeah, I'm no longer wide.
The age of widening has passed. Yeah, this is the foot that I didn't really figure out. Now we gotta figure it out. It's present Batbug's problem now. God damn you, past Batbug.
You fiend. I'll be back in one moment.
Okay.
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 We should watch that fucked up Donkey Kong show.
I'll shower you in coconut cream pies. Yeah, we should.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I want to watch all the fucked up media that we make fun of on a regular basis.
Super Mario Bros. Super Show.
Yeah, I want to watch the Super
Donkey
Show. I
Kong
want to watch the
Show.
CDI things from the Mario
Yeah.
game and the Zelda game.
Yo-Yo Man.
Yeah, Yo-Yo Man. King of the Hill.
I want to be a Yo-Yo Man, he said. Make me a Yo-Yo Man.
They need to give
The
Donkey
Yo-Yo
Kong the
Master
Sonic
did
Boom
not
treatment.
answer.
They should. That's another one. I want
Donkey
to
Kong
watch
Boom?
Sonic Boom. That one's less ironic. Like, that one actually looks like a fun show. You know, I guess King of the Hill is also not ironic. King of the Hill's funny. Yeah, I should not bake in the nail. Just give them a regular thumb and draw the nail on after. Sonic Boom went woke? Yeah, I know. Like playing clips in my brain now. You want to know how to appeal to a woman, you should talk to a woman. That's a great idea. Where can I find one? I'm a woman! They groovin'.
Like new boot goofing?
Talking about goofing in here?
Goofing.
You better not be fucking goofing in here.
Oh no, me never.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Mm. Yeah. Alright, so now how do I do the accessories? Why is it fucked up like that? Why has it got a kink in it? Why aren't you a circle? Damn it.
Circles.
Oh. I can't remember how I drew my character.
Oh, that, you know,
Oh.
I hate when that happens.
Okay, what do we got here? We got half and half with the tassel colors. So let's start with the back one. Do this. And then yeah. I'm dying.
Yeah.
You ever play Katana Zero?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I beat it, I'm pretty sure. I think.
It's a pretty good game.
It's a pretty good game.
It's supposed to get a continuation at some point.
Like that's gonna happen.
Maybe when pigs fly.
Yeah. Do I line their teeth? I can never remember. I do on their ref sheet, so I guess I do. Their weird little snake mouth.
Snake mouth.
Yeah.
That one of them new hollowed bug DLCs.
Snake mouth? No, it's when you
Gotta be it.
it's when you vomit up a pack of fucking Marlboros.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the peptides suppress your stomach acid.
Oh, wow.
That's what he's saying in the video game. Should play Metal Gear Solid again.
Which one?
The one that I have access to on PC.
Oh.
Get a GameCube.
If you go to
So I can play Twin
apartments.com,
Snakes.
you could fucking
Yeah,
rent
fucking
out a
that's the
whole
other
ass
one. That's the other one. I couldn't remember it earlier. That's the other fucking one. It's the fake Twitch streamer that doesn't do laundry and fucking Jeff Goldblum with apartments.com. It's the two ads that exist. I've even gotten more than one apartments.com ad in the same ad break. Like, they literally have nothing else.
Yeah, I think I've gotten all the variations in one go.
Congratulations. I now never want to hear the name apartments.com again. I will not be using your service. Like a good chemical plant zone. It's a good one.
Like a good neighbor?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I liked the Mayhem guy. Why'd they stop doing that one? Why do we just have, like, really annoying insurance commercials now? You were funny before.
That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
You're on top of all those. You're on top of that one. Right? What is that? You're on top of that one. On top of that one. Yeah. You get masked to that. You break off like right there. And then under that one. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. These are not that color. Haha. These are this color. These are also all right. So now I guess maybe you are also that color. Okay. We need your wrist and ankle jewelry. What a wise and powerful individual my mutual is for not giving their character jewelry.
Yes.
How knowledgeable of them.
Descrunkle. Whoops, what the fuck? Okay. Walter.
You hear that, lads? Drink water.
I guess if you really want me to. I can be convinced. I like that type of cartoon character. You hear that, fellers? He thinks we should drink water.
Yeah, those are usually the good guys, you know. Those are usually the best ones, you know.
I'm thinking of the guys from the SpongeBob movie, the first one, that get their faces ripped off or whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
My favorite part of the SpongeBob movie.
I think it's actually just their mouths, but that does happen.
I rolled the
Diet,
fucking
diet.
the chocolate person the other day on
That's a
Blu-ray.
good one. That's a good one to fucking roll.
Chocolate.
Chocolate?
I remember chocolate.
Chocolate! Chocolate!
think I just started doing their nails black, right? I don't have to deal with the color and like outline. Yeah. Yep.
I keep getting the Steam ad for the Warframe frame that's the big one.
Uh-huh.
They certainly know how to advertise, so I'll give them that.
Big lady.
Big lady. Maybe one day they'll get me. I don't know. I'm not a massive sci-fi head,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I don't know if I'd
A lot of it feels very samey.
I don't know if I'd say I am
Sometimes.
either. I can't really
Mhm.
name, like, I like Warframe. I used to like
I think
Star
I just got
Wars.
burnt out because of like the 700 sci-fi video games that came out that were just like the exact same fucking thing.
Mm.
It's like we're in space and traveling through planets, and I've got a jetpack and a machine gun, and oh man, I'm in space and I'm wow. And then the game exists for 10 seconds. Maybe it's Destiny. Maybe it's all Destiny's fault.
Yeah. And Destiny's still fucking
Holy
going.
shit, you're right. It's all Destiny's fault.
It all makes sense.
I think it.
So
I
much
think
I guess
it started.
I don't.
I think it started before Destiny.
I
There was a
don't think I
couple of-
dislike sci-fi, like particularly. I think it's like when it's overly
Yeah.
sci-fi.
When did
Because like
fucking,
Helldivers is sci-fi, but I like that.
yeah.
Like it's more like mechanical sort of.
when did fucking Defiant come out?
Defiant.
I feel like that's around the time period that I would say like sci-fi really started just like being that, you know, where like everyone was trying to do the same fucking thing and everyone failed at it.
Defiance.
Defiance, yeah.
2013.
Yeah, somewhere around there. That's also
Yeah.
about, yeah, Destiny I think was Destiny 1 is 14, I think. 2014. So right, yeah, around there.
I guess it's specifically science, sci-fi, space stuff, not just sci-fi as well.
Mhm.
Then again, Doom is science,
Yeah.
sci-fi, space stuff.
Dune is
so-
Dune is sci-fi. Doom is sci-fi. Fucking Blade
Yeah.
Runner is sci-fi. These are good things.
I've been wanting to rewatch the first Blade Runner, actually. I was pleasantly surprised by the second one. It wasn't actually bad. I
Yeah.
really thought it was going to be lackluster, but it was
I don't
good.
know if I like it nearly as much as the first one, but it was a movie. It was good. You know,
Mhm.
it wasn't like fucking shit ass. I was
Yeah.
kind of expecting it to be shit ass.
Yeah,
'cause, you know,
completely. I was just like, yeah, this is going to not be good.
Everything that they just arbitrarily decide needs a sequel like 30 years later, you know, usually comes out shit
Yeah.
ass.
I need to remember what version of the first Blade Runner I watched. and
Yeah,
rewatch that
I was
one,
thinking that
and not, like-
silently, and I cannot answer that question. There's
I
like
think I
fucking
watched the
6
one
different editions
without
of-
his voiceover, and I think they drive into the forest at the end.
Mm.
But yeah, because there's so many different types. I think I bigged it up a little bit too much before I watched it in my mind, and I was a bit disappointed. But I've, in my mind, come around to it, and I want to watch it again.
If for nothing else, it's insane for like sets and special effects.
Oh, yeah.
Like that movie was made in the fucking
It's
80s.
just beautiful. It's crazy.
80s, 70s. How old is Blade Runner?
I think 70s.
It
No,
still
no,
looks good.
82. 82. I'm honestly surprised they haven't done more with that IP.
Who fucking owns that?
That's a good
Oh,
question.
Blade Runner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Warner Bros. Apparently distributed.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if distributed is the same as owned, actually. Production, The Lad Company, Shaw Brothers. What how else is in the franchise?
I mean,
Oh,
all
there is
the
actually-
Blade Runner like things are there's a lot, but they just don't advertise it too well. If that
Is
makes
there?
any sense.
I only know of the 2 movies. I think there was a video
Yeah,
game or
there's a
2
lot of
somewhere in there.
in between like mini like animated shit that goes on. They just
Oh.
never advertise it.
Huh.
I want to watch the Blade Runner
Yeah.
animated shit. Is it good?
That's a good question.
That's a very good question.
I've been watching a TTRPG of like the Blade Runner system, which has been pretty interesting. That's why I've been thinking about it again.
Huh.
Because it's a compelling world. I like it.
Yeah. It's cool.
There's a point-and-click adventure game that's actually pretty good based off of Blade Runner.
Really? That sounds awesome.
That sounds vaguely familiar. I think I've heard of that
It's
before.
old as shit, though.
Is it? Oh yeah, 1997.
Yeah.
This actually, I kind of like how this looks.
I think it's supposed to run like side by side as like the film itself.
Right.
So like I think technically it's canon.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I think maybe the thing that stands out most to me, apart from how it's like shaped the visuals of that entire medium, is the music is so good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's like its own
And it's
genre.
just like nothing.
It's such like a feeling
its
to
own
it.
thing.
That just like uncomfortable ambience, but it's like all synth.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. There's an air of like something to it as well.
Yeah.
Where it's like I don't know, a daydream. It's good stuff. They cooked, as the kids say.
Yeah.
As I say.
The point-and-click Blade Runner game is on Steam.
Is it? Sick.
It probably doesn't run too well.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
They
If
can
it's on-
port things. It's $14. Come on, dude. This game is like
From
30
my
years old.
understanding, if you want to play an old game, it's better to get it off of like GOG because it usually comes with like patches and fixes, like just pre-installed already.
Yeah, a lot of the time, I remember what I played. I had an issue with getting it working. It's just how it is.
Like if you want
Oh,
to
it might
play
have
Thief,
been-
it's better to get it off of like GOG because it comes with like T-fix.
Fuck, what's that shooter game where time slows down and you throw a grenade and the guy goes, oh, fuck.
Max
Fear.
Payne?
No, it's
Fear.
Fear, yeah, Fear.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wasn't Fears like enemy like bot actually really fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's like a main thing people go back to with it. Oh, it is enhanced. Okay, so it's not just pure.
Yeah.
Well, what does
the-
enhanced even mean? To
it-
answer that question, we
gen-
have to talk
generally,
about
that means
parallel
it doesn't
universes.
crash on modern OSs. That's
Yeah.
that's what that means.
Got positive reviews. Who did the soundtrack? That's what I'm curious about.
It doesn't glimpse eternity and fucking self-implode.
Composer. God, this guy. I love Wikipedia images sometimes. It's so funny. This is the guy who composed the music for the Blade Runner game.
Oh my god. That is a 90s ass man.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Apparently,
I'll show him
Red
on
Alert,
screen.
Command and Conquer.
He's
as
fucking
well.
he's coming to get you. He's coming to
That guy
fucking
looks
grip
like
you from
he
30 years
says,
ago.
Women are my favorite guy.
Yeah. World peace.
Like he's going directly for Azrael and Han.
He's
He's
grabbing.
he's coming. Gonna get you. That's a
Oh my
good emote,
God.
too. I should make a fucking Jamiroquai hand emote.
Yeah.
It's good.
But you want insanity. The images actually just keep getting better the more I scroll down. I can't believe it.
Oh my god! I have to show that one.
That one's insane.
This is how he makes music. He's doing it live right here.
This is how I'm communicating to you.
Look
by
at
the way.
the look
I
at
don't
the
have like a
fucking
keyboard or anything.
look at the Windows XP over fucking UI. Oh man, simpler times.
That's so good.
Holy shit. Yeah, I want this guy to like
He's
you know,
casting
the
fucking-
spells.
soundtrack
I
to
miss
like my
Windows
stream,
XP.
bro.
I should redraw that. That's on a website? Oh, it's not that exciting actually. He kind of looks like a normal dude right now.
That's the underside of a finger right there. Yeah. All right. How the fuck your skin pattern?
How your skin.
What is the pattern of your skin?
What is your favorite color?
Princess Daisy's favorite color is purple. I really wish the drawing with transparency function worked with the layer property edge border effect. I know that wouldn't really make sense, but like if I could just draw with the transparency and it would make a border around it.
Yeah, like a border that's not fucked up and like half transparent and like
Yeah.
under the layer. Yeah. All right, now the real brainant.
Raining?
So this is the underside of their tail.
Brian.
Brasdan.
Oh.
I guess like that. And then this side. It lays down like that. Wow. Tail in 3D.
Wow. Incredible.
Incredible.
It's an insane word to say in French.
Yeah.
You mash together like 3 different syllables. Like incredible. you just like slur
Oh my
the
God.
entire thing.
Just slurry.
Why didn't that go all the way to the edge? Why you do that?
Man, I sure do love Pepto-Bismol.
Does Pepto-Bismol taste like strawberry?
No.
Tastes like
What?
chemicals.
What? Why does it look like that then? Why is it bright pink if it doesn't taste like strawberry? Why not just make it like orange?
Yeah, I don't think it's dyed. That's the fucked up part.
What?
I'm pretty sure
What do
the
you mean?
fungus. I'm
What are
pretty
you
sure
talking
the
about?
fungus
It's a
is
dye.
pink. It's like an alien
What?
substance.
Fungus?
Yeah, it's fungus.
What?
Yeah, Pepto-Bismol is mold.
You know? What the fuck?
What's the
I
active
thought it was just
ingredient?
like
What's
liquid.
the fucking penicillin? Right? Yeah, penicillin.
Penicillin?
Pepto-Bismol has penicillin in it, right? Am I stupid?
What? I'm freaking out. Just have penicillin drink?
I'm Googling.
I thought it was just like cough syrup. I guess it's for stomach. Oh yeah, okay. So if it's for stomach, right? Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah.
The Bismol part comes from bismuth. It's got bismuth in it. Yeah, I think I'm dumb. I think penicillin is a completely different thing. That's also pink. That is indeed a mold.
That was tested on. I'm trying to remember. I was taught this. It was. I think it was He determined something about bacteria in the gut or something. I don't
What is
fucking know. Maybe I'm
acetaminophen?
confusing
I
it
know
with
that's
something else.
that's a word I recognize. What does that do? That's why you don't take medicine with alcohol. It's the acetaminophen. That's the bad thing. What is it supposed to do?
I think it's for like infections, right?
Maybe. I can't find anything that says what it does. I'm just seeing all of the warnings about it.
Discovery of penicillin.
Yeah, so never mind. Pepto-Bismol probably is dyed pink, but I don't believe
Okay.
penicillin
You
is.
know, I wouldn't have doubted it. I was completely in belief.
Yeah, and antibiotic mold.
Yeah.
It is pink, yeah.
I might be confusing the stomach thing with someone else.
Penicillium. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Oh, wow, yeah, it's belly pop.
Is that what acetaminophen thins your blood? That's an anticoagulant, I guess. Is that what that's for?
That's
Yeah.
probably why you don't want to drink. And yeah, I get it.
Because it just like makes your blood into alcohol and you fucking die. Inject alcohol directly into your brain. Alright.
Man, that's gonna be bugging me all day. I don't remember the context in which the stomach ulcer and like bacteria was connected scientifically, but I know there's some sort of thing around that, and maybe it's related to penicillin.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know the
I
story.
thought penicillin
but
was more World War, but
maybe I don't know. I'm pretty sure penicillin was an accident. I don't remember the whole story.
he like
but
left it out or something.
Yeah, you know, like he left his bread out and then he ate it and then he felt better. Something like that.
It's kind of crazy conceptually that a mold culture is so important to medicine, and it was just, yeah, I found that out by accident. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and like yogurt.
Yeah,
and cheese.
Now, if I had to choose between
vinegar.
penicillin and cheese, I know
not
what choice
not
I'm
all
making.
of these are molds. Some of these are bacteria, but you know, and fungus. Mold is a fungus, right? Am I dumb? Mold is a kind of fungus.
I've always assumed that. I've never even really thought about it. Is mold a fungus? I don't know what else it would be. Yes, it is. Okay.
He left the petri dish out in his lab and sort of forgot about it. He had to leave on some trip, and then he came back and noticed the penicillin mold was able to fight off all the other bacterial cultures. Yeah.
Yeah.
So one of his samples got moldy, and then he noticed that the mold killed all the bacteria, and he's like, ah.
Oh. And then, by complete surprise, he didn't patent this or sell it to some big corporation. Can you believe it? I can't.
Gotta get on that fucking grind set, dude.
Yeah, Alexander Fleming, you kind of missed the mark with that one, dude. Maybe try a little harder next time.
Typical Fleming L.
Not like us,
Edison's.
Fuck, who's the light bulb guy who stole a light bulb?
Edison.
Yeah.
Like,
Edison
went to
Chads.
exactly the same place.
Yeah.
Thomas Edison's a fucking rise and grinder.
Yeah. Fucking Edison. If I ever get my hands on him.
Hey,
I
Spork.
think I'm gonna power my whole house with fucking Tesla coils.
That'd be pretty cool.
I'm gonna be able to communicate with God.
I'm gonna be able to communicate with Elon.
With Elon. No!
Oh. Well, they died. Maybe I caused this.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
I loved you in the Bite of Iron Lung.
What?
Is Iron Lung out on streaming services?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
How
I would-
iron can my lungs be?
I would watch it.
I have curiosity.
Hey, Mr. Beast here, and today we're going to replace 50 people's lungs
Jimmy?
with iron.
I call this the Iron Lung Challenge.
What's up, everybody? Today we're on my private island, and I'm gonna make people swim through an actual Olympic-sized swimming pool filled with blood.
Jimmy, where'd you get the blood? Where'd this come from?
Orphans!
On the bottom, there are hanging tags, and if you collect the right one, you could win $2 billion.
Collect the wrong one and we'll kill you.
But you're not allowed to use diving equipment.
I'd watch this.
What am I doing? Brown.
Brown.
My favorite.
Hey, that's that color
Oh,
gray
man.
too. Fuck, Cedar's color palette is missing a color.
Say it ain't so.
Talking about
Tell me
missing
your-
colors,
no.
that reminds me of a time me and
No.
my brother Keith and I...
I lament for Remnant 2.
Yeah.
Every time you do that voice,
Well, like Remnant. Ooh.
the first thing that comes into my head is Remnant 1. 'Cause there's a guy that talks like that in Remnant 1.
There's
No,
a
I'm
guy
like,
who
is
talks
that the
about his
crazy
buddy
dude?
Keith.
Okay, yeah, kinda. It's not his buddy Keith though.
Okay.
It's his son Brabus.
I thought you were gonna say his son Keith. This reminds me of time me and my son Keith.
It's just the same character.
Yeah, I mean it kind of is.
There's no context on it at all.
It's just an insane
Exact same
dude that
model.
lives
No
in a
one talks
broken
about it.
down airplane. He makes soup. You can buy soup from him.
Oh yeah, I've heard you talk about this guy before.
Yeah.
Soup guy. I've heard about him. Heard about Soup guy.
The funny meme is that he
Soup guy.
he like opens up to you like after a long time of interaction that the leader of the bandits that are like the fucking Mad Max ass like apocalypse bandits that are in the area that he's in are led by his son, his estranged son. So he's like a happy-go-lucky, like weird hillbilly Appalachian man that lives in a broken down airplane and makes soup, but he's actually like really sad that he he feels like he failed his son because like he had a falling out after his mom died, and that's what led to him like running away and like getting involved with the bandits, and now he's their leader, and like he's not an awful person deep down. He knows he's good, he's still good inside, but he's so sad because he's doing all this bad stuff and he won't talk to him anymore. But also he's a funny old man that sells soup. So he starts opening up to you about these dialogue options, but you know, like typical NPC interaction, like that they have like canned like greetings and farewells for, you know, like when you begin talking to them and when you stop talking to them. His canned farewell is just he just goes, well, all right. So it's really funny when you get him talking about his son Brabus and his dead wife. He's like, oh, my son Brabus, he used to be such a bright boy. He had so much potential, but after his mom, you know, the root got her, didn't know what to do. She died real slow, like it was so painful for the both of us. Well, all right. Yeah. Remnant 1. A video game.
It's one of them.
I killed her with my own 2 hands. He saw me do it. I didn't know he was there. I thought it would be surely a better end than watching her suffer longer. Well, all right.
I gotta start doing that in real life. I'm having a really tough time today. It's just been really frustrating, and some people have been like really talking shitty, and it's just been a hard day. And I think I'm just gonna go decompress and I don't know, try and relax or something. Well, all right.
Oh. Pixel.
I hate when that happens when you got like 1 pixel that's still empty.
Yeah.
That's not fun. Makes me angry. Makes me rage.
Remember
Makes
that
me
time
wanna
out with my buddy Keith.
Break stuff.
Makes me want to kill my buddy Keith.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know why I felt compelled to line and color Cedar before I even touched fucking
Wait, yeah, what?
the other character.
Why'd you just put your sock on and then put your shoe on and then be like, wait a second, I have to do this on the other foot?
Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. What do her glasses look like? They're very, very slight. Yeah. They might even, like, not have a frame. Beast Grunkle again? I just got re-crunchy.
God. I'm gonna do this.
Okay. Start with this dang old mouse. Yeah, so that new Shantae game isn't very good.
Oh, really?
No.
Well, isn't it technically that old Shantae game?
Yeah.
You wanna be pedantic?
it's like okay.
I can't, I can't say I'm surprised.
It was a whole
Well, I
lot
sure
of
can.
pomp and circumstance for
Mm.
not a lot.
That was Shantae. Will there be another good one? Maybe?
The world may never know.
I don't know if they make it anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what Way Forward is doing exactly right now, to be honest.
I don't think Way Forward is just John Shantae. It's
No,
like a
no.
guy
I just don't know
within
what
Way
they're-
Forward. So I don't know what he's doing. If anything.
What's going on with Way Forward?
Mike Boson.
What?
That's
Is
his
that
name.
like the guy who like co-founded Amazon? Like,
No, it's John
fucking name.
Shantae.
John Shantae's name is Mike Boson.
Yep.
Listen, I don't like making fun of people's names, right? Fuck.
Oh, did
That's
they
almost
did
as bad as my
River
buddy
City
Keith.
Girls? Did they publish it or something? They must have
I
published
think
that.
they published it, yeah.
Right. Shantae 7? What do you mean Shantae 7?
Oh, is there an unannounced new Shantae game? I don't know how many there are.
When was this
Oops.
posted? The 30th of the 10th, 2025. Maybe it is not new then.
A year ago? That's pretty new. A little under a
When
year
did-
ago.
When did the whatever it was, the newer one come out?
Late last year, yeah. maybe about the same
Oh,
time.
yeah, okay. So it says in the article the previous Shantae game this post-August, or past August. So it must be a new one then.
That might be talking about the Game Boy Advance one, yeah.
Yeah. No additional details. Okay, there's Risky with longer hair, I guess. Ante has twin tails. Miku?
What?
Miku mentioned? I don't know, there's like this image, which is from a promo with another game they like published or republished or something.
Oh, I have seen that. Interesting.
Doesn't seem to be much more news about it though, from what I can see.
I hope Risky's involved because that was the best game IMO.
Yeah.
The one where you have pirate equipment was the most fun game.
Definitely. Okay. Platformer, roguelike, whatever, sure. But Mario and Luigi style, where both characters you're wandering around at the same time and you switch between them and they do different things.
Like,
so you can have
fucking,
both worlds, transformations and pirate weapons.
Yeah. That would be cool. Bird. Big. Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a song that goes bing, bang, bing.
Well, Barg.
The Autobus.
And then this is the Final Fantasy XIV song with the Rage Against the Machine guitarist in it.
Oh.
Tom Morello, that's his name.
Tom Morello? In my Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
I don't know what I was expecting going on the Shantae Reddit.
Is it just...
Pornography.
It's just a lot of pinup. Yeah,
It's
I
called
mean, yeah.
hentai, and it's art.
And it's art.
God fucking damn it.
Fire burning bright. The upswing come. What? Sick. Stop. Got that patch coming out soon.
Patch.
Yeah, for Fumpy Fimbus.
Oh.
No, it looks bad. Remember this one, Han?
Oh,
I don't know if you're listening to my stream.
I don't remember this one.
No? It's Velvet's song from funny horse fighting game.
Oh shit! I have not thought about that fucking game in ages. My god. And what a good fighting game.
That's where this is from? Yeah,
That
it's
is
from
now
Fighting
just
Herds.
dead.
It's got some good music in it. This one's my favorite one.
Oh yeah.
I did back that. I wonder if I like have a copy of it.
Probably.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is it just in my Steam? I forgot about it. Yeah, no. Okay.
It was an interesting game. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's dead now. Well,
Probably.
there's still people playing it, but like it's not being developed anymore.
Yeah.
Uh, Oh, she's got like little side things I didn't notice. Fuck. I guess she doesn't always, but she's dancing. Her hair should be like a little fucked up. This. We give her a little, like one of these. Yeah. I really wish I knew how to like make that tool consistently do what I want it to do. Sometimes it does exactly what I want it to do, and the other times it just like fucks up the line and I have to fix it manually. Yeah, Risky's Revenge. No, Pirate's Curse. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. That's the one that's really fun. And Half Genie Hero is okay too. I like the art in Half Genie, at least. They like changed the art style entirely. It's similar to what that picture you linked looks like. That's more Half Genie style, I would say. But like the one after Half Genie, what was it? Seven Sirens. That one was kind of mid also. So maybe we'll get something fun with the new one.
Maybe. It'd be nice.
Especially if they like know that. Or is that even a popular opinion?
I feel like it's gotta be.
That Pirate's Curse is the best one.
I hear that constantly, so I'm assuming it is.
Do you? Okay.
Well, I tend to hear that Pirate's Curse is the best one.
I'm on a random Reddit thread of a tier list, and everyone's saying, "Why did you not put Pirate's Curse in S tier, you fucking idiot?" Not actually saying that, but they pretty much are.
I was considering dropping my gold, but then I noticed that Pirate's Curse was not in S tier.
I was nearly ready to spell my gold upon you, kind stranger, but I must realize you are actually, in fact, a stranger to me.
It's all Reddit is in my head. It's like purely that guy. It's just like 1,000 copies of that guy.
Yeah.
And people that scream about the rain and hunt.
I thought you were gonna say people that scream about realistic guns and hunt.
That too.
They should have removed the bomb spear because it's not really realistic to the era. They should instead replace it with a musket with bayonet attachment.
Yeah, literally.
The musket would actually be too interesting for the game. Sorry. I would do the bit of taking the musket in, even if it takes 30 seconds to reload, because it's really funny. Like you have to get the little stick out and push the powder in, and then drop the ball in and like clean it, and then put the stick back. And you shoot it, and it just goes 7 yards in the wrong direction.
Just for that gun, there needs to be like an Arma, like entirely different like interface where you have to do every step manually. Like if you put like the wadding in before the charge, then like it just doesn't fucking go off. You just fucked it up.
Yeah. That's so fucking funny. Oh, but hold on. That's the tech. Is that when you down someone, you reload your musket wrong, and it looks like it's been reloaded properly in the UI.
And you drop
so
it
they
on
try
them,
and shoot
you take
and
their
it just does
gun, and then
nothing.
they can't shoot you.
Yeah.
I actually do legitimately think that should be a keybind. Like you should be able to just like empty your gun like with an input. Because that's like an actual move that people do. It just takes forever because you have to shoot the gun, you know. Like, but if a guy goes down, you're not sure he's a solo or not, or you're not sure if he's got a friend or he might get back up later. You just like take his gun and empty it and then give it back to him, you know, so that if he gets back up, he at least can't shoot you.
Yeah.
But I like that. I feel like that's like a it's a good combination of like meta gameplay, but also like feels appropriate. Like if you lived in a world where people with guns could rise from the dead, you wouldn't want them to have bullets, right? So it like makes sense. Like you could see a trailer for Hunt where like a guy is pulling the bullets out of a dead guy's rifle, right? Like that makes sense. I like that it fits like the gameplay and the like theme of the game. Getting all the Mitzi songs back to back. I wonder what this guy's doing. Haven't heard anything since Van Ripper's other game that isn't nearly as popular as Helltaker.
Yeah.
I like the other game.
Avaria? I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Where everyone's
Something like
green.
Geen.
I don't really know anything about the game. I don't see or hear nearly as much about it as Helltaker. I like still see
I'm not gonna
Helltaker
lie.
fan art show up, you know?
I'm not gonna lie, I think one of the reasons why, because I think a lot of the designs are neat, I think one of the reasons why is because the main character is not a very buff guy.
My reasoning for it is because
something.
everyone's green. I don't like you know, like
you
I
like all the green ghosts.
I love Van Ripper's art, and the designs are probably good, but just like everyone is one color, so like it's not like at all interesting to look at to me.
The green ghosts.
I think I like the mechanic one. The ghosts. The ghouls.
Ghoul. Manor.
Gasket.
Yeah, RGB 02560, yeah. Actually, it would be 255. That's gonna cost you gold. There are 256 integers. That's because 0 is an integer. There's a fun term for that. Tales from Batbug's college days.
Oh my
it's
god.
it's so common to fuck that up that you'll often find when you have like a math-based problem in your program that the error is solved by adding or subtracting 1. Like you fucked up by 1 because you forgot that it starts with 0 and not 1, right? So I call it an oboe.
Oboe.
O-B-O-E, right? Off by 1 error.
Right. Nerd.
Yeah.
I'm a nerd bookworm. I'm studious. My cerebral cortex to my gluteus.
What?
You quoting a rap battle?
No, it's hit Good Mythical Morning video jock. No, actually, sorry, it's geek versus nerd.
I don't know what that is.
It is pretty much a rap battle, yeah. I will forever have, yes, I am a nerd. Bookworm, I'm studious, stuck in my head. It's so stupid. Oh, background art. How you pain me so.
Yeah.
It's so boring.
My boy.
Fuck off. My boy. This is all.
Or
My boy, Dr. Wiry.
Dr. Wowie. We just watched that the other day.
Yeah.
I wonder what's for dinner.
You have to get all the energy before Dr. Wowie, Mega Man.
So that video is amazing. It does what Mega Man. Like how no retake, no nothing.
Yeah.
Come on,
Just like forgets what he's supposed to say.
that's it.
There's a lot of good music in Half Genie Hero as well. I think there's only like one song that I bothered to like go and get from Seven Sirens. I think most, actually, of the Shantae songs that are on my playlist are from Half Genie Hero. It's got the good art, it's got the good music.
What's that to love?
Got decent gameplay. Not as fun as Pirate's Curse, but Was okay. Still pretty fun. I don't like that she's like touching the bottom of the frame with her line art. Should move everybody up a little bit. Oh, maybe do that after I finish the line art so I don't misalign it from the draft. Or wait, what if I just move the draft also?
Now you're thinking with portals.
Well played, good sir.
If I had the portal gun, I would rob the bank.
Wow, you're just like me. Miku.
Yeah. New York.
Miku in New York? With a slice?
That's like a good New York slice.
Shit hot.
This shit hot. Have you seen that, Astro? Have you done your homework?
I have.
Okay, good.
Of course, I've done my homework. What do you think I
I
am?
need to make sure everyone in the closet has watched. Nothing like a good New York slice.
Because you will be referring to it for
Yeah.
4 months to come.
Nothing like a good New York slice. Yeah, I don't feel like I like a whole lot of Miku, but I like this one. I like the
This Miku gets a pass.
I like the music video also. I definitely prefer Tato's voice bank to Miku's.
Mhm. You think that'll ever be Final Fantasy Miku?
Hmm?
Will there ever be a Final Fantasy Miku collab? Do you think?
Maybe. That wouldn't be the most far-fetched thing they've ever done.
No, that wouldn't surprise me.
I'm actually kind of surprised there hasn't been, given how many other, like, random... And they, like, collab with, like, a fucking, like, boba shop. They're doing another one of those. I forget what it's called. Some like, restaurant or, like, drink shop they're doing a collab with in the very near future. They've done, like, Yokai Watch.
Yes, my favorite.
I don't think Yokai Watch is even, like, published by Square Enix, you know, because then it's just, you know, like, cross-promotion, and that makes sense, but,
Yeah.
like, when they did fucking Final Fantasy 13 and 15 and 16, they've done all of those. Like, okay, you're using your MMO as an ad platform. I don't really like it, but it makes sense. But I don't know if Yokai Watch is even the same company.
Does Yokai Watch even like fucking anything? Is like who's consuming Yokai Watch?
I don't know. I
Sort
guess
of
it was
the
fairly
Yokai
popular.
Watches out there.
It's just Pokemon, but with yokai, as far as I understand, which a lot of Pokemon are.
Yeah.
Okay. Does she have eyebrows? She does have eyebrows. Probably draw her eyebrows at some point. She's got little beans. She's got this eyebrow. Yeah, there we go. All right.
Well, all right.
She said it.
Get rid of that. Yeah. Bring this up into here. Oh. Why did I just copy that one shape? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Nope. Can I get the right 3D thing?
No.
Yeah, that. What the fuck? How did I copy this and get the other... the other scene that I didn't draw? Go in there. There we go. Okay. There we go. We don't need this anymore. Yeah. Meow. Light reference. Okay. Now you need color. So I think for the sake of unity, I shall make what colors I can from my color palette. After. Okay. Your sweeter. And your shoes, I think? Yeah. Now, this artist colors everything quite watercolory and pastel, which is not really what I've been doing with my characters. But she is white. I think we just make her pure white. Funny mouse. Should I make it an off-white?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
One that I cannot help you answer.
Maybe just ever so slightly. It's on a different layer. We make her just like a little bit purple.
A little bit.
Huh? Oh, whoops. Took a chunk out of Cedar's ass.
What?
What? Right. Right, okay, yeah, now that makes sense. My brain is small. That's too gray. That's better. What do you scrunkle? Okay. And she needs a like flesh tone pink. Be about there. Yeah, it's a good pink. They make her eyes more. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Her skirt is green. Probably going to be more saturated than how the artist would draw it. Yeah, that looks good. more hair. About right? A little lighter than that. That's about right. Right, actually... That and the glasses are gonna need to come out. I don't want them to have an outline.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't need you anymore. Alright, so Cedar needs their button color that I forgot to put in there. And their stockings. Argyle stockings. Oh. I don't like their... Just make them that. See that there's hair.
Such a thing.
Is he my son, Brabus?
Would I call him that? I bet you don't.
Okay. 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 Okay, okay. Yeah. What to do now? How's that gonna turn out? That break anything? Looks not. None of the lines are touching. Good. Good, good. Yes. So then I want some skin rendering. Okay, skin rendering. We do cedar first, I guess. What did I used to do with you? I didn't. Ref sheet, right? Makes sense. When's the last time I drew you? With like skin rendering. Yeah. Yeah, not a lot. Let's do your face a little bit. And your fingers.
Gore.
Your tail, I guess. come out now. Yeah. I forgot about the feats. There goes all my Twitch subs.
That's it.
What do you
They're
mean?
all gone.
You're gonna get more now. What are you on about?
No, because I forgot about the feat.
Oh, okay, that's why. I thought it's because you were zooming out on the feet now. You know, people like a little bit of delayed gratification, you know?
Alright, now we do this with Esther as well. That color. What would I do? Tips of your ears. Side of your ears, yeah. Fingers. Basically all of this. You get a face mask? Hmm. I don't want it to look romantic, is the thing. They're just like having a good time.
Just hanging. Just palling around.
I think this actually needs to be saturated color. That's better. Pick out the ankle just for some detail. Anything going on down here? Do they get shines? Basically none of the like fleshy places that would be shiny. Well, this one's furry. Maybe a little on her nose. Yeah. it look weird for you to have? Yeah. You get... Where do we think? I'm gonna do this. Fuck. Go in here for... Ooh. Actually, ads are about to start in just a couple minutes, and I've been sitting here for 7 hours. So I would like to go and refill my drink and use the bathroom.
Your drink.
I'll use that drink.
For that, I'm just gonna finish doing what I'm doing so I don't forget what I'm doing. Oh, that ain't working right. How come that's not working right? What the fuck? Oh, wrong eraser. That would be why. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your drinks, get a snack, whatever. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Wow.
Well, my neighbors just stopped playing music loudly, so that's good. I was awoken by them having construction at 7 a.m. on a Saturday, which is just normal thing. I'm doing some drawing. Yeah. How you're faring against allergies? You surviving?
I am become deaf.
No. Destroyer of stuff.
Yeah.
Hapapa. Hapapakataga. All right. They dancing. They grooving.
The hidden that gritty.
Alrighty. I think that's our flat colors. Now we fucking rendering.
Yes.
Definitely gonna have to fuck with the colors of the shadows. That's future Batbug's problem. Ooh. Being a little strange about it. Why are you being so strange? Why are you being so weird? I don't think you should have an outline. Make that happen. Where did I just put that? There. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. But then that doesn't get render on it.
Oh.
Fuck. I'll fix it later. I still haven't done their tights. Fuck. Shit ass dicks.
I just realized parts of the animation I thought were done went on. Oopsies.
Oh.
My favorite. I love going back and doing things. Yes.
You mean I get to keep working?
Yes. Exactly what I wanted. My god, is it happening? Holy shit. I'm utilizing the color thing I set up via your instructions.
Whoa.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Yay, my favorite song.
Oh. Oh no. Clip Studio has frozen.
Oh.
No.
Ooh. I'm just gonna let it play out for a second. considering it's conceivably changing multiple hundreds of that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it did it. Okay. And that, yeah, it's worked. Holy moly. Just a bit scary.
In the mirror. Where we ought to be. Alright, how do we shade you? In the mirror, right. Helps if I use a color and not transparency. Yeah, there was a live letter earlier today. I'll be hunting after stream to see if anyone's done a like translated recap yet. So they showed a bunch of stuff about the new patch, including Beastmaster stuff, new story stuff, quality of life and UI stuff. I wish to see.
Cast your eyes upon it.
How do the skirt shadows work?
Song ends so abruptly.
Yeah, that that one song does end very suddenly. That's none of that's right. None of that's right. Fuck me. How am I gonna figure this out? I have no idea. Do I have anything vaguely skirt shaped? I have like a curtain.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, there's a literal skirt that I have. That's helpful. So if I can pop that, go in here. Can I approximate? Why has the widget left me now? Well,
Different. What? The fuck? Okay, that's just not there for some reason. Cool.
Oh, Clip Studio 3D artists, you harm me.
Yeah.
Why is the widget all the way down there? Why have you done this? Alright, that's vaguely right. So what does that do? Okay, the shadows are just all coming up from the bottom. Okay. Do like that. Sure. That doesn't look terrible, I guess. Just kind of blend all these shapes together. Yeah. It's my favorite part.
Yeah.
I like drawing these little hatches. It's fun.
They're very tasty.
Speaking of hatches, that reminds me of that time my buddy Keith.
I made that time, me, my buddy Keith and I.
Just checking to see if
Everyone
Han
knows
was
about
alive.
I am dead.
You are dead.
Yep. Doing big gay art. Except it's not. This isn't meant to be romantic in any context.
Big, comma,
homosexual.
gay, comma, full stop.
Bam, 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 bam. Tried to nap and failed, so now you're back. Yeah. To stare at Cedar with big heart eyes.
Correct.
I just did all of that on one layer. I have a whole other thing for hatching. Well, it's all one layer now. It's fine.
Oh well. Oh
It's
well.
fine. It's fine. And now where gets big shadow? I gotta do this in a color that I can actually see. Ooh. There we go. Whoa. Oh, you didn't. Nope, nope. That. Scrungled them.
Scrungler.
Scrungler.
That's what they call me back at school, the Scrungler.
They call me John Scringlemeyer.
My dearest
And I
John
am.
Scringlemeyer.
They call me Scrint.
Okay. Yeah.
It's that way a little bit.
I feel like $1 trillion.
Whoa.
I feel like 1 billion trucks.
What the fuck?
Feel like a dillion sucks.
What?
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 This is Helltaker music, right? Wow. Rain.
think so.
Welcome in, Rain.
Hey, more like scrunk, 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 scrunk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you doing scout when you do that? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure.
That is what I assumed. But you know what they say about assuming.
Ass.
You know what they say.
Yep.
Fuck! You know what they say.
Don't scared me, I'm scared. Was that a fucking Game Grumps bit? It's like, I'm not dead, I'm scared. You son.
Maybe.
Ring any bells?
Not specifically.
Dad, I'm scared.
It's somewhat similar to a voice that Aaron does sometimes, yeah. He does that weird, I don't know what accent it is. No, Dad, I'm scared. I don't want to do it anymore.
It's very possible. I've imagined it.
Somebody in chat want to hit the lobotomize me redeem so that I can play Outer Wilds 2 again? Or Outer Wilds again, also.
True redeem, that would get to lobotomy. I like to imagine it's not a spike, it's like a vacuum that goes up your nose and all the good gets sucked out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Duck oop.
Still gotta do their Argyle. Why did I give them Argyle stockings? Oh.
You fool. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm the fool. Shit. Heck.
No, yeah, no, can't do that because that's on. This is a really weird thing too that I hope maybe someday gets addressed. So I like to give the finished piece like a big thick outline, right? And then I do the like color backdrop behind that. But you can see that even though all of this is like one solid shape, right? Like I'm outlining the entire folder that the character is in. So you would think the outside would be the outline would be purely on the outside, right? Of everything that is in this folder. But if I turn off the outline, this layer here, the like base line looks funky. The base line art layer is what I'm referencing for my selection tool. So if I make a selection, you can see like I can quickly grab the inside of her ear, right? Because I'm using I'm using the line art as a reference layer. And because the lines are aliased, you'll see that that selection goes right up to the black. But if I turn on the outline and then I try and make a selection, it's acting like there's an outline on the inside of the line art for some reason. Even though it's not outlining there, it's only outlining the outside of the shape. It's very annoying. I would like it to not do that.
Strange.
So what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're adding tone. So turn off the outline for a minute, so that I can work in here with some selections. Oh, that's not right.
Oh.
What the fuck? There it is. Okay. That's why we set defaults, kids. That when it mysteriously fucks up, you can just be like, hey, can you unfuck?
Please stop.
And it'll go, okay.
Oh, okay, I didn't think about it like that. My mistake.
I like screen tone. You know me and my buddy Keith?
This reminded me of the time you and my buddy Keith, we were heading down to
Going down to say hey to the boys down at Image Comics. Man, my buddy Todd McFarlane. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Alright, Esther needs hair shine. Cedar needs Argyle. bigger. Big ol' fucking shape. Fuck! I did the shape and transparency instead of color again. Maybe that time my son Brabus. All right, hair shine, clothes, brown. Okay, we need to separate stockings. Let me go get my Argyle thing that I apparently did not add to my favorites. That. Will that loop if I... Yeah, okay, good. Never remember how many repeats they need. It's my reference sheet. Yes.
Oh my! I had
The reference.
It's about 3.
Yeah.
I think I sneezed so hard I gave myself a lobotomy.
Oh.
Oh.
Doesn't seem right. Is this the... Is that the Argyle setup that I used for them on the other one? Are you Cedar? Boom, 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 boom. I set up your dang stockings. It is that one, yeah. Three of those are that color. Wait. Those? Stitching and the 2 strips. No, wait, the base. The base and the 2 strips are... this color, that color, that color. That is... multiply. Now that don't look so right. That don't look correct. Why does that look so much darker than this? What's going on in there? What's going on?
I say I don't know what's going on.
It reminded me of the time my buddy Keith and I got hit by the confusion ray.
Yeah, me and my buddy Keith got hit by the bamboozler.
He's never been the same ever since.
It's been years.
How many times shall I draw Cedar and give them their proper Argyle stockings before I just decide that, like, just doing this is, like, enough? You know? Instead of making it, like, follow their legs, if I just, like, chowder it, you know? Just like, throw the texture on there and call it a fucking day?
I mean, that's what I would have done.
I might just do that. Be the change you want to see. I like how it looks when I form fit it. It's just a pain in the ass. It just sucks. Yeah, I think we just let it be that. Bam, bam. And add the outline back. Turn this back off. Yeah, let me make a little note. Cedar gray on palette. And I should make an Argyle template specifically for them. So I don't gotta make all those changes every time. Do that later. Bam, 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 bam. I think we add like little... Add some little shimmy and shakes. Blam, 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 blam. Should we do any blackout? Any areas of like super intense shadow worth doing that on? Do like under here maybe? Yeah, I kind of like that actually. Not on cedar. Maybe like under here. Meow. Meow, see? All right, now I can go back here and we fix this to be that color. All right, now what the fuck kind of background? Ooh.
That's the hard part.
Shapes and colors.
Yeah. Huh? Oh?
Oh.
What happened? Oh, right, yeah. That happened. That just happened. I want your tail, probably. Be part of you. Now, do we make both of these the same color? Pew pew. Pew pew. Maybe? Something less, loud. That's pretty cute. All right, background. Background. I have no idea what to do.
Put them on a stereotypical disco floor.
Can I get like a pattern for like color grid? What if I just type disco? What happens? Disco ball. Why does halftone cloud spray come up as disco? There's the pose doing the disco. Yeah, that. Oh, it costs points. I don't got points.
What do you mean?
Give me it for free.
No, give me your fake currency. Now!
The one you can't even buy because I don't know, it's impossible.
I kind of like that because it makes you participate. Because the easiest way to earn it is to make something and upload it. Incentivizes you to contribute to the market. But I wish more people made stuff for free. What about the internet? If I get disco floor texture. Oh. Perchance. Ooh. That's, yeah, give me that. Can I have that? Aha. You want that just as the background, maybe? I don't hate that.
It's kind of fun, honestly.
Can I get the
I like it.
stock photo ID number off the screen? Yes, I can. There we go. It's a little loud.
So you don't want stock photo ID?
Well, that's an idea. Perchance. What if we put that on the ground? I don't hate that either. I don't want to do like a whole ass background though, so that this needs to be like faded or something so that it just kind of vaguely implies disco-ness.
Yeah.
What else do I got in here in image search results? Ooh, I like that one. Kind of cool. Oh, it's very small. So small. It's got this gray. Eh. Maybe just like... Can I get away with like a gradient? Take this like magenta and the gold and like portable. How come it's not letting me? Oh. Why am I not allowed to change this color? Why am I not allowed to move anything? Oh. Fucking... I don't remember what that was before. Whatever. Let's just like fuck with this one. Okay, I want magenta. I want yellow. Fucking magenta. There we go. And you. Blue. Why won't it let me color the last thing? Go away. Make a new one. There we go. We got blue over there now. Now give me magenta back in the middle one. There we go. Hey. Fucking hey. I do like meow. But behind it. Meow. Ah. What like that. Getting crunchy. If we blur the fuck out of this. That looks bad. Oh. It's okay, I guess. Maybe... Yeah? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this could stand to be a bit stronger than in this case. Like... No, too dark. Like here? Up here? Maybe yellow? Ah. Maybe we stay consistent and we use tone instead of an airbrush. What do you think about that?
Oh.
Well, you know what they say.
I know what my buddy Keith says.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
It's too loud. Too loud. Maybe we can just add some flat. Like that. Something like this. What if the other way around? How do we accomplish this? Hey, Draxie. We put a layer underneath, we fill that with black, we take all of this and we group it and we set it to mask. Mask. That. And then we use this. Yeah? Yeah. That's kind of neat. No. I don't mind that. Maybe we take another color like purple. And we give them a drop shadow. I don't know about that one. Multiply is not bad. Just take it down a little. Do like another. I do quite enjoy that. Then you get a color correct. What would you be if I did? What's going on here? How come this is a fucky color now? Instead of the colors that I set it to. Even though up here it is the colors that I set it to.
Strange, isn't it?
I'm sorry, Link. I can't do credit.
Come back when you're a little richer.
This is not doing anything for me. Nope. Nope. Cedar's leg can go away now.
Okay.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Conflict and a conundrum, I say. I think that looks good. Gotta figure out a place to stick my signature. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, wham. guess Cedar. I don't think Cedar has eyelashes, right? That just be this. Yeah, I think it should. Also can't see their little shaken and shimmy lines anymore. Maybe they should be that color?
Make them white.
Scoop up. That's not at all the color that I selected. There we go. Yeah, maybe white. Yeah. Maybe like cyan? What's something else that contrasts the background a lot? Kind of like cyan.
Ooh.
I don't know if I like how dull the inside of their mouth has become. The shadow in there. Look weird if I do that. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like their mouth is glowing. Maybe the answer is more shadow? Yeah, kind of like that, actually. Gonna give them a little bit more dimension in there. Yeah. The joy and whimsy beam, yeah.
So joyous.
I am become death.
Destroyer of whimsy.
Yes.
Gotta play that funny bunny game.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that thing. It's a video game.
I wanna play the funny bunny game. Yeah, no.
I must be going, my compadres.
Yeah, I
Must
think
get
I'm
out.
about ready to. End.
Okay.
Putting some finishing touches on. I want my signature to be more visible. Okay, Astro. Thanks for hanging out.
I'll stay till the end then. If you're thinking of,
Yeah, I
Wow.
I can squeeze the time.
just put a little touch up.
Touch it.
Grab a brush and put a little touch up.
You wanted to?
No.
What the fuck?
Is that enough? I think that might be enough. There's something about it that's.
This risk of penis?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow. That's one of my favorite games.
This is Penis Manifest.
This is the man who's got me by the penis, people.
Get your hands off my manifest.
Oh wait, why is that? Oh. There we are.
Breaking.
Yeah, it's a lot cleaner like this. I think something about that tone is too noisy. So maybe start with black, just like out here. Now maybe this real big like low opacity. That nicer? Mm.
Yeah.
Eh.
Is that how you truly feel? Deep down inside?
Yeah.
Jesus, dude, it's kind of fucked.
friends anymore. What the fuck?
I don't think
This might be it.
you.
Is that better? You do that or that? What do you think? I like the tone, but like it just the characters don't pop as much. Lion. Welcome back, Lee. We won't be going for too much longer. I'm just being picky about the background, and then I'm gonna end. What do you guys think?
Hold on, let me get my 3 cents.
Can you combine the two?
Like that? Maybe. I mean,
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. They both look. I quite enjoy the both of them.
My brain don't work so good.
Oh, that's all right.
I don't know.
I think we might go with the cleaner one. Maybe we just open this up more. I can maybe pop that up. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Something like that. That's kind of nice. Get a little bit of the diamonds in there.
The diamonds.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think I could fuck with this for a long time, so. Last question. Any post-processing? Do I want to do like... If we do... a little Gaussian blur.
Oh.
And then you set that to glow. You crank that down a little bit. Yeah. A little bit of bloom. I don't hate that. Be a little less, like 10%. My signature has gone again. I want the martyr mark. I hate putting watermarks. It feels like tainting, you know? Like, I want it to be all nice and pretty and clean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Let's keep it there. All right, we're done. I click save.
Yay. These look good.
Time lapse. Look at that idea that I didn't do. All right. Let's look for someone to raid. Have we been to Hamu in a bit? I don't know. I went and followed a couple of new people over the past week or so, but none of them are online right now, unfortunately, so we have to pick from raid targets that we've been to before. Love the energy in the dance? Yeah. Like grooving. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna go to Hamu. Alright, everybody. That was ScribbleSupport 201. Got 7 more weeks until 4-year anniversary. Wowie zowie.
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit.
That puts it in the first week of June, if I recall.
I believe.
So, I'm not gonna do anything, like, crazy special, but I'd like to do a little celebration of sorts. Little thing, little thang. Get some friends on, do something fun. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed the dancing critters. Oh, you know, I probably should have, like, shouted out, like, the guy. Oh, and you know what? I left my drafts open, so I never posted on Blue Sky that I was live, nor told it to go live.
Oops.
That's fine. I think those features largely don't really do anything. This person right here, shout them out. Beep. Blop. This is who this art is for. That guy made the OC on the left there. It's his birthday this weekend. I wanted to do some fan art. And I thought it would be fun to draw Cedar with them. Because they're both dorks. 2 dorks. Dorking out.
Dork.
Yeah, go check out Ethan. His art is really cool. His OC, Esther. Do a little shimmy. I will be back next week. I don't know if we'll be doing more than one stream. Probably not until after the anniversary, to be honest. But never know. Keep an eye on my Discord. Keep an eye on my Blue Sky if you want to catch news of when I decide to stream in the middle of the week. Sometimes I do Wednesdays, you know. But other than that, always here on Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll be here next week for ScribbleSupport again. Working on something else. I don't really have anything lined up. I have several ideas, but like no good concepts to really move ahead with. We'll have to figure something out. But I shall figure something out. Thank you, friends, for joining me. Grab this here raid message. If you do not have my emotes, please substitute your own. We're going to go say hey to Hamu. We've been there before, but I think it's been a little bit. I don't know what Hamu's doing right now, and I'm scared to open his stream because it likes to do that funny thing now where, I don't know, it needs to load ads as fast as humanly fucking possible, so it like sucks all of the bandwidth out of my internet connection, and kills my stream whenever I try to open someone else's stream, and it plays an ad immediately. But it's my only working theory for why my stream tends to die right at the fucking end. Right when I open someone else's Twitch page. But anyway, grab that raid message. I'll see you guys next week. Have a good time zone. Goodbye.
Wow.
What?